a 13.
I'm ordering Domino's.
Hey! Oh, you're live, by the way.
Congratulations.
Because I got paid 10 minutes ago.
Hell yeah.
Hello and welcome, as always, again, friend neighbor Dungeon Master Peter. Welcome to For the Questa, the channel, Twitch channel For the Questa, a campaign known as A Fated Choice.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Okay.
I changed it, ish, on some things. I forgot some things as well.
But that's fine, though. That's fine.
Someday you'll get it.
We have 4 of my many players, I think around 13, has come to this table total so far. Was that the door?
No.
That was the cup going on, I think.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, someone new showing up. Woo!
Watch out,
Today
something might fall
marks
over.
the 49th episode for us, so next week is our 50th, big 5-0 for us. If we're able to get 20-25 views for an hour, I told these lovely cats we'll go ahead and level up. But if not, it's fine.
So
we're gonna have cake. We're gonna have pizza,
up.
hopefully. We're gonna have a good time.
Wait, so it's 25 views tonight or
No, next
week? Next week. Okay.
For the 50th.
For the 50th.
Got it.
And if we had merch, we'd be doing a lot better than what Disney did.
What?
What?
It's not hard to top.
Sure. It results.
This is gonna be the episode known as Lucky Hand Part 2. Because we're in the Lucky Hand section of
And
this
it's the
story
second
arc.
part, right?
What was that?
Did I get that right? It's the second part?
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Lucky
second
Hand
part.
story?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Since unfortunately our lovely charismatic party leader Dom is no longer at the table, Ramon has decided to step up and be the new party leader of the group.
It sounds just like I had a choice.
You really didn't. I threw you into
I know
that.
you did.
I mean, it's not like the story did too.
So you did.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey,
Being the only child of the main villain. Okay.
I mean,
You're a child.
see, maybe Peter and I conspired a little bit to push you forward, because...
What he also means is he came to me with the idea that Ramon should be the party leader.
Yes.
And I said yes.
But I have been the party leaders for so long. It's not like
you
this is
can't
anything
give
new.
it to me. I
But-
can't be
but-
trusted with it.
But when have you led, good sir? Please lead.
If
Please
Rachel
lead.
was the party leader,
I've been
Eugene would have been
trying.
dead a
No,
long
I
time
haven't.
ago.
If I was the party leader, we'd all be alive. Oh wait.
We'd be in a time box somewhere.
Maybe you should be party leader then.
I meant to say none of us has died before.
Maybe you should start being party leader and none of us will continuously die like I have.
If only you trusted
You
my
only died
intellect.
once.
Twice-ish.
When was the second time?
I got put in an egg and then
Yeah, that was the first time.
I went down on the battlefield and disappeared.
Which battle?
It was the one where I
Battle
got-
the Temple of the Twin Sisters.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah.
was
Well, you
taken.
didn't die, though. You just got possessed. Taken over. Body snatch.
Body snatch.
Something like that. Thank you for being the first in the chat.
I'm trying. Man.
No, it's okay. That actually does help, too, when people interact with the chat. Even if no one's here, you can always just say hi, boom, Dom, boom, boom, and whatnot. So we're going to have to take out some people.
Oh no, they got Chiago.
Ren.
Ren's in there?
Well, Ren's going to have to be. I'm going to have to swap characters.
No, we're not gonna have to buy us.
No.
Or
It's going to be like a little pumpkin swap.
Ah.
Like, return!
What do we do with Cora then?
It's a relay
Shiva.
race. Tagged out. Temporarily.
So this is how we're going to play this, because it's going to be a little bit easier, and I'm going to have to get up a lot, which is A-okay, because...
What happened to your laser pointer so you could tell us where to move things?
I mean, I can still do that, but...
Because now I actually have space.
Yeah.
To reach in and grab stuff.
You are the closest person to it.
Oi.
Like,
Are we starting over?
Yes, we're starting from
Rachel,
the very beginning.
Rachel's
once upon a
tactic to
time
not
there
have to move
was
minis is
a
to
man
sit as
named
far away
Sunspark.
from the map
He was
as
an
I don't think I
asshole.
said
It's
The
always
end.
it's always been my tactic to sit at the end of the table, so I'm not responsible for moving the minis.
But moving minis is so much fun!
Where's Chewie? I need to borrow Chewie for a little bit while this guy gets set up.
I don't know where Chewie is.
Oh, he has Chewie.
Oh.
Boba Fett's over here.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll pass him along.
Just until my laptop decides it's done doing the things it needs to do. 'Cause-
Oh, that's right. That means.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Alrighty. And we're back at it again.
Back at it again. That's what she
Brought to you
said.
by.
Can't say I don't come with jokes.
Honestly, I feel like this entire campaign runs on it.
Sometimes.
That's
Joke.
We have a little bit of
But
downtime.
that's what makes it fun.
Alright, so we last left
Jokes
off.
or the
You
deepest
guys
of
came
deepest
down.
of deepest of
Or,
deepest.
sorry. You traveled to this ghost town by Raimundo's very persistent request, and you guys' so much motivation to help a willing man in need.
Okay.
For one, supreme motion and under.
Even though the town doesn't run on gold, run on
Doesn't
the
matter.
bartering system.
Yeah.
100 gold to buy us 2 potions.
But that was super fun. If you want to check out their random job assignments and how well they did on some of them, that was hilarious.
Y'all got gypped. You could have had a whole joke about the Firebolt 2000 and the new Suck 2000.
Oh yeah, the new sex patent painting. We're gonna do art with that soon.
Quinn may have drowned a child.
Seven.
Huh?
I think.
Art with that
Wow.
soon?
Okay.
Can I do
Okay.
You guys came
Not
to
a good
whole
party entertainer.
the
whole backstory,
spooky
right?
ghost town where any nightmare story came to life. We had some fun. You found out Grayson's backstory, and you found out that Mikael, back a millennia ago, came to this town to warn the mayor, and then his angels attacked and started to slaughter the town folks.
What a dick.
Such loyal soldiers.
Yeah. And then not shoved, but gather some of the town folks and put them in a hole in the ground, which he had no idea where it led to. Who knows? Maybe he did. Maybe he planned this whole encounter, and everything that happens is Mikael's fault. Who knows? We'll find out this session, maybe.
Are you secretly Eugene?
Damn, she used the trump
God
card.
damn! Why do you always guess the shit?
Eugene!
I actually try to secretly the DM too. I'm just filling in on his notes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. God, Rachel's spoiling everything.
Why do you think I had to leave the campaign for like a year? I couldn't both play and DM. I had to write the story.
That's Rachel's next
The shadow
product
DM.
spoiler 2000. You came down here. You ventured on the right
The
side.
medicating picture.
We got a mimic stone pillar. I forgot where we. Who
Like I
did
love
we
you,
end
Jason.
on? Do you know?
Oh,
We'll say we ended on Quinn. Just to make. Oh yeah! Before we go, I totally forgot this. Fun facts about your characters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to go first. You know what? I know who's gonna go first. The party leader.
The party leader. That's Mikael.
Okay, fuck you. I guess
You
I'm
sure
the
it's not?
party
You
leader.
sure it's not a vein?
Do you really want it to be a vein?
It's secretly
Okay.
Quinn.
It's a man.
Make her the party leader for now.
The role in which we pass it off whenever.
A fun fact
Whoever's in
about...
the least amount of trouble with an NPC.
Considering everybody wants to be me or kill me, that should not be me then.
I don't want to be you.
You probably want to kill me at this point, though.
No, I want to protect you. Just don't do stupid shit.
I'm trying not to.
You're learning, and that's all I ask for.
Swallowed a bomb, that's all.
Forgot about that part.
Hey.
Taste for horses.
Yeah, you're right.
And Cal's like,
A fun fact about Ren is that, shit, fuck, you put me on the spot. I was not ready for this. I thought we forgot.
Come on, you should have known.
I should have known, and I deeply apologize for not knowing. Ren is
Diabetic.
not diabetic.
Hold on.
Can you imagine mid-battle? Like, wait, I gotta drink an apple juice.
Hold on. I gotta make a parfait.
I love me a parfait.
Parfait of layers.
Look, if you could be... Never mind, I can't make that comment.
Have we been underwater?
Not yet, no.
Ren's not the best swimmer.
Oh, siblings stick together. That was one of Yvaine's fun
He
facts.
can swim, but
He's just not the best at it.
yeah, he sinks more than he swims.
I love that we have that in common.
That's
Alright, Mikael.
hilarious, especially since definitely not playing.
So,
This time.
Mikael
After all this time?
has pretty much lived the straight and narrow
I said
life.
after all this time, I said all
So
this.
Until now.
he's never done drugs. The only thing that he's done as far as like straying off the straight path is drink alcohol, but that's like pretty normal. Other than that, he's been pretty clean.
Mikael, canonically not gay. Stayed on the straight path.
Yvaine, your turn!
Yvaine doesn't like coconut, unlike the person who plays her. And thinks that anyone who puts
Nice,
coconut milk
nice.
in their coffee is an abomination.
That was clever. Good job. I'm drinking coconut juice.
I'm eating coconut strips.
There's no actual coconut milk at the table right now, though. Oddly enough.
We have milk. If we just put coconut strips in it, it's coconut.
I don't
Oh,
think that's how that
works.
question mark.
Alright, Quinn, you're up.
Quinn. And.
Had 17 husbands at one point.
No.
I don't know.
Candy
Had
canes,
17
No,
gems
but-
at one point.
serpent scales.
Quinn definitely had a fleet of 17
Hats.
ships at one point.
Ah, there you
There
go.
you
See,
go.
I knew we were
Or
eventually get
so
there.
she claims.
I know you were on the right track.
Yeah.
You were getting there.
Damn.
Well, if you go to like the farther
Quinn had an
thing,
armada.
most people go, no, not that, but then they'll start actually thinking about something like, okay. So I'm like, what would Quinn not ever have? 17
Are you a
lovers.
pirate captain
At one
or a
time.
pirate admiral?
That's even fun. I was thinking Emerald at this
Listen,
point.
this could be a Jack Sparrow thing.
I said once.
No.
Had.
Yeah.
Like
Past tense.
at one
Even
time
if-
though, right? Like seven.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an armada, so it makes you an admiral.
But is no longer.
Well, you don't know they were all toy boats, and it was when she was a kid.
Or kayak.
In the bath.
In the bath, yeah, there was 17 ships.
Man, that is a full bathtub. 17 ships in a bathtub?
Well,
Yeah.
her
I
bathtub
mean, if
was
they're
a,
little, they're little
It depends on how
ships,
big
yeah.
a bathtub it is.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the
Hey,
size.
my bathtub was huge because I had a lake. We all had a lake.
well, she had a puddle.
Yeah.
You could just decide.
Ours was big.
Since when are you creating my backstory for me?
I'm helping you. I'm tossing out ideas. Come on, I had to pull backstories for him.
What?
I don't.
Though
I
you
don't
are a
think
gnome,
she had a
so as a child
puddle.
gnome, you would have been
I didn't
incredibly tiny,
mind
so a
puddle.
puddle might have felt like a lake.
Yep. And you would know about it.
I see what you did there. As Quinn steps out of the room, everyone will feel a pulse of arcane energy, and then just reset back in the beginning. Except 2 people are missing, and Ren is there.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Whoa.
Where have you been?
Taff, can you still hear us?
That was weird.
Now that she'd be able to answer anyway.
Last I remember, I was
wait.
making dinner.
She can answer. She
She can't hear
us.
us.
Yes.
Okay, so what? Huh? What's going on?
I'd love to know what just happened.
I would too.
We were
We
down
thought you
here
were
exploring,
training.
but
Yeah, last I remember, I was training with Grimson.
For
I
6
was
months.
training with Grimson for 6 months, and y'all showed up at Atori's. I forget the name of the village we're in.
the village on high.
Really? It's the village on high?
That was the name of the town that we showed up in that had a Tori's house.
Okay, cool. And then we showed up at Village on High.
There was
and then
another
Look, I
name
just
for
watched
it,
the episode
but
to
Peter
take
can't
notes.
pronounce it.
I just wrote the notes out.
I'm already causing
Because I know I
discourse.
used it on high on the last campaign. I didn't think I used it on this campaign.
No, they were short names. Like where the like mountain.
Oh no,
thing
there it
was?
is. There it is.
Yeah. By Millie.
Yeah, Vimeli on high.
Okay, that works. Vermilion on high.
All right. Well, we're at Vermilion High. Where are we now?
Way over there.
So we are
Surrounded by water.
So we are
But I can't see any of it now.
underneath the town
Okay.
in a place that I. Oh, do you not know?
I was not filled in on this,
Oh,
and I wasn't expecting to be here at this very second either.
this was the place that years ago I warned the mayor that these people were going to be attacked,
Murdered.
and I threw a bunch of people out of harm's way underneath the city to get them out of danger.
And this is where they ended up.
Well, they ended up underneath the hatch that's above us,
This is where the hatches led.
but
You're under the town of Brindlemark.
Rindlemark.
this is where Grimson lived.
Right.
Their
Right.
their childhood, and this just got reset.
And that's why I'm
Yeah, this whole
here.
place has a reset button. I had to come down that stairwell like 6 times.
Okay. And what have we done that's caused a reset?
Breathed.
Yeah, like honestly, I don't know what caused the door to reset on me 6, 7, 8 times.
Okay.
I don't remember how many times I had to
what's her
come down.
name?
4.
Tab.
No, the one that I was with, the tall, the large, the giant.
Shiva.
Shiva.
Shiva and I went into this room.
Who's Shiva?
Shiva
Sorry,
is an
that's
adventurer
red
that
logic.
Raymunda added to us.
Oh fuck!
because
Where
you-
is Shiva?
We
She's
know
gone
that-
too.
Yeah, Shiva and Chiago have been. They're not with us in our group of people.
Oh shit! Where's your?
We don't know where they went.
All right. All
You
right.
know,
You know the way this
Appearance,
place works, though. I bet they're just
disappearance.
sitting right at the top
true.
because that's what happened to me. It kicked me right out to the front door.
Oh yeah, that's.
But
fair.
you know they don't have a key, so they can't get back in.
That's fair.
As you say that, the stone floor turns to grass and dirt. And
Oh.
the walls just turn to mud and bark.
That's weird.
Can I have a fake coin?
Oh yeah, you guys get those.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, sorry, some of you get those.
Oh,
Yeah, we do.
Well, Travis gets 2 because of something he did.
Secretly doing things under the table, DM.
Ooh.
How many do you have?
He's got a wedding to pay for.
I am looking right now. I am currently
I didn't
at
mean for that to be a
17
footsie
fake
joke,
coins.
so-
Never mind.
Quinn, how much do you have?
huh?
How many fake coins do you have?
More than I
12?
need.
1 12? Alright. Alright, well, hey, I only had to dish
I
out 2
won't,
for
I
this
won't get
session.
away with it.
All right. So,
You're honorable.
Yvaine,
For a pirate.
what was the last thing you did before the room reset?
I healed Chiago,
You
who
healed
was
I'm
near
like,
death.
I'm very rich.
Okay.
Quinn is poor.
And
And I'm salty about it. Pun intended.
Curiosity almost killed that cat.
Truly.
okay, that was funny. Mikael, what did you do before the room reset?
Pulled Chiago out of a mimic.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, there was this. I don't know what it is, but there was this box that was eating Yago,
Pago.
the cat,
Right, Catman.
and I pulled him out of it.
Threw him against a wall.
That was great.
I didn't. I thought it would be much harder.
All right.
I can't
and,
apologize for being strong.
all right, and Quinn, what were you doing?
They're the same thing.
I was at the very end of that hall to the right with Shiva, and we had reached this door at the very end of the hall, this room. And when we poured holy water on this altar thing, all the candles lit up, and there's this floating orb there.
Okay.
But
All right.
Has
So,
timers? Do we? How
There's
do we
a-
know
from
that?
what I can
I
tell,
don't remember who did the intelligence check. Either it was you or Shiva. One of you did an Arcana check.
Or religion or arcana? Yes.
It was an
above
Arcana
table, what was the last action taken before it was reset?
I healed Chiago.
You healed Chiago. Okay. All right. So, from what I can gather,
But I think Peter was saying that it reset after we left the room.
Yeah, just like so in time wise, like healing Chiago, you guys left the room and then reset.
Okay.
Okay. So, it's either, from what I can gather by what you guys have told me, it's either a mechanism triggered by magical actions, like healing someone, or maybe it's on some kind of timer. How long have you all been down here?
Honestly, not that long. I mean, we were only like 4 rounds in, so like less than a minute.
Okay.
A very short amount of time.
Yeah.
We also fought that.
Does
that thing.
the room having changed to grass and dirt walls, does that look familiar to any of us?
Does it?
History check, go and tell.
Yeah. I have a 0 history, but let's do it.
What I'm thinking here is that this room is like many of our other memory-based things that we've done, and maybe we weren't going and doing the right things, and the room reset to make us re-evaluate the memory.
17.
Do you want to guidance me?
I can surely guidance you, though you can guidance yourself. Remember?
Yeah, I grab your hand, I put it on mine, and go guidance.
I look for the bucket.
No memories for you.
Yeah, no, this is just dirt.
I got a 21!
Hey!
I rolled an 18 and a 4 on the bless. With my negative intelligence.
Okay. So Travis, since you love to roll nat 20 on things I'm not prepared for.
This was
that's not
this was a natural
30.
18.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, you failed. No, I'm kidding. Give me a second. I'll give you something for it. As long as I can find one.
Nat 18 total 21.
Wouldn't it be really funny if it wasn't at 20?
It would have been
after
funny.
my investigation last session.
Oh my god, I know.
And we just keep jumping every hurdle.
Hey, like I said, I'm a genius. Just
we get
no
through the
one trusts
marathon
me.
in the time of a sprint.
I like that we successfully avoided splitting because of the nat 20. That was the best part.
Is this the glowing orb you were talking about?
No, the glowing orb's in that back room with
It's
all
right
the
here.
candles.
Okay.
I don't remember what that was.
Okay.
What is that thingy?
We don't know what that is. That wasn't there last
It
game.
just
10 for
No,
that.
it was. It was during the mimic thing. That thing appeared.
Oh, I guess
I don't remember why it appeared. If it was
Oh, it's me.
someone cast something.
It's me. It's me. The spiritual weapon.
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry. We were talking about doing the moonbeam through it and doing like the
Yeah.
rainbow.
So I was like, I know it's not a true to what we were imagining, but it was symbolic of something
Yeah.
someone did.
So as Mikael is trying to recollect maybe a past memory or anything like that, his eyes just flop back. Well, actually, not
too.
flop back. They dilate and then become bright golden beams of light. And Mikael, you see this exact same layout, but in a very olden time. It's not as curved or as designed. So a lot of this rugged edges, stonework, and everything. So pretty much a medieval version of what you see now.
So pretty archaic times.
Correct. And you just see, you're just trying to get people to go further down this hole. You have no idea where it's leading. But as you're doing it, you are slaying your comrades left and right. And you're holding the line here.
And this, like, I hold the line here, and then I'm letting the citizens pass through so that they can get further down.
Correct, yep. While you're still hearing the screams and burning buildings upstairs.
Okay, so I'm already downstairs with okay.
You got who you could, but from that to there, you don't know how many you got. There's no, like, time frame of that. And then after that little bit, you come back to.
Well, your eyes just glowed, so
you
please
all right
share.
there, buddy? You good?
This is familiar. After I had gotten as much people as I could down here, people fled down the corridor. And I I was here.
Okay.
I was preventing the angels from killing the civilians. I was holding down the line to prevent them from going on a full assault.
Okay. All right. So maybe the room reset because we were doing the wrong thing. We were going the wrong place. Maybe we just need to go down the straight hallway.
Why don't the three of you go down there?
Okay.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
Just stand here for right now because I'm preventing anyone else from coming through.
Okay.
He wants us to relive the actions.
Gotcha.
So whatever you see is what's in the room.
Yeah.
So there is a mechanical beam right there.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, don't forget your hall passes.
you no longer have those.
Oh. Don't forget. Shh.
Don't forget what?
And this is in initiative
even
order.
remember.
So right now we're a free initiative, but you only have your actions.
Okay.
Same thing.
Are we following the initiative from before?
Right now,
I don't know if
I'll
I
let
have
it be
that
free, so you guys can decide who goes, but try to keep it fluid.
Well, I had the post-it note somewhere. I don't know where it went.
I might have got moved or tossed away.
No, I have a
Oh.
literal post-it stack.
Ah.
I don't know where they ended up. It's okay. I'll find it. It's fine. It's in my bag, maybe.
Who needs post-its?
Me. I need post-its. Where the majority of my notes end up. Let's keep going. We're heading down the hallway. We can keep going. We don't have to stop.
You said we're staying in initiative right now?
Yeah, so whoever wants to act first can do it, but it's a free initiative right now. And then whenever we need to get into combat or when something happens, it'll go ahead and happen.
Okay.
All right. So you said everything we see is actually down here, right?
Correct. So obviously you don't see the other rooms
Yeah.
because the doors are closed.
What are these bad boys right here? Sorry to lift
Oh,
it up.
like
Just like
yeah.
okay,
So those are actually like flames coming out.
okay.
And
So they're
everything.
just like torches.
Yeah, but it's dim light.
10-4.
You also can check for traps.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay. I was the go-to trap. That words.
Me too, me
Trap
too.
checker.
Where are we putting Ramon in initiative?
Wherever Ben was.
Where was Ben?
Towards the top.
Okay.
These doors are all wooden now since the area is wooden.
Mm-hmm. Grass, mud.
Would make sense. It looks older. And before everything was very rough as far as its structure. It's eerie how similar it looks.
Okay. So, we're making our way down the hallway. Does anything kind of...
This,
Making our way.
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
hall?
yeah.
I'll go ahead and
Whoever wants to go first.
start it off. And move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right there, make me a dexterity saving throw.
This is called checking for traps.
The barbarian way.
You know, we had just asked you
Check
to
with myself.
It's okay. It's okay. 18 plus 7?
25.
Math man.
Yeah.
And what happened? Well, what's the trap?
Oh.
So I walked 20 feet, did a backflip, just in case?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Whew! I sensed the trap. Don't step here.
Step there. Got it.
Do you have chalk?
Do I have... I'm going to assume
Did
I
we
have
hear
some
anything?
kind of...
We didn't see anything. Did we hear anything?
No. It just his body reacted on its own, but yet nothing happened.
I'm going to assume I have
going...
some kind
Can
of...
you move Yvaine up so that I'm kind of really close to you, like just behind you?
No.
We're gonna we're gonna do a thing, and maybe it's not a thing, maybe it is.
Boop, boop, boop.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. in the space of the hallway. So it should be a 20-foot cube.
Works. As you do that,
Oh.
the passageway gets blocked from your retreat.
Cool, that's fine. Fairy fire should make anything that's invisible visible.
Oh, that's good. Too bad.
So the wall just pretty much closes right behind Yvaine.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing. You just
Can you very carefully try to trigger that thing again just to see what it does? See if we see anything.
I guess I'm gonna step forward and then step back. Onto that. I don't know.
Stick your foot out and just tap the thing,
You
but
want me to
lean back
accept
really
the
far.
same
Guidance.
Guidance.
That's a
I
D4,
don't know if I
right?
can guidance a saving throw or not. We're gonna put it up there. No, it's only for skill checks. Never mind. Sorry.
This is a skill for me. 13 plus 7. Jesus, 21?
13 plus 7 is not
Exactly
21.
20.
Yeah, sorry. Jeez.
You offended math, man.
It was off by 1.
By 1.
3
Oh,
and 7
math,
are
man.
a couple.
I shivered.
So as you do that,
What school did
you
you go
hear,
to? Shipping
4 and
numbers.
6.
and then right
Five,
from
five.
like the dirt pops out.
Oh no, not a chow.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to use these.
What is it?
It's a chow. They're the,
Oh,
they're
the
the
dog?
little homies from Sonic.
Oh, okay.
But yes, is this actually what pops out?
Yeah,
Oh.
pops out and goes, "What?
Huh?
Oh, well, hello. Oh, hello.
What are you?
Oh, that's a really good question. They didn't really name me, but I guess I'm a chow.
Okay.
That's what you were thinking. I don't know why.
I don't know either. You look chaotic.
Well, yeah, it's a little bit.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, hello, children.
Children.
Yes.
Children? How old are you?
Who walks the earth?
People?
Man?
Oh shit, I'm fucking old then.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
All right.
okay.
Cool. The wall's closed behind us, by the way. We can't get to our friends. You.
What's going on?
What? You're the lucky hand? First floor of their Metropolis Laboratory.
Metropolis Laboratory.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool beans. How do we
You
open the
really
door?
are simple.
How do we
Oh,
keep
you
it
don't.
open? Why did
Why
the wall
not?
close?
All because now we're data collecting.
What what
On
kind of
who?
data?
You!
Why?
The sons versus the nobodies.
Huh?
The sons? I'm not a son.
Oh, my bad. The
What
children of Sunsmart versus the whatever the fuck those guys are on the side.
What do you mean versus?
Congratulations, you're a
Well,
nobody.
that room's gonna flood in a minute,
Huh?
and you guys aren't gonna be safe. Let's see who survives the longest.
Can we hear through anything, or
Absolutely
is it
not.
solid?
It is solid
Okay.
stone.
Shit. Do I waste a spell on sending after already doing fairy fire?
So yeah, good luck. Bye. Woo. And
Sending's a level
disappears.
3 spell.
So we'll go from the top of the initiative.
Can't. Oh, man.
Well, that'll be red.
I feel like Quinn just
Oh,
sat
hey.
there and just went. You know, like
okay,
furiously pounding
okay.
at the stone. Just
All right, so our friends are supposedly going to drown on the other side of that room in a minute. What if we were to trust that thing?
Well, if we trust him, there's no going back. We have to go forward and find a way to stop it.
Yep. So, how do you suggest we move on? Yeah, wow, words are hard.
Yes.
Any?
I've got fairy
What do you
fire up,
suggest?
so if we'd see anything invisible, so if any more of those things pop out, but like it won't stop us from getting any more traps. But be careful. Just move carefully.
Right.
Quickly. Carefully.
Okay.
Quickly.
Quickly, carefully, I will do that. I'm going to move forward 15 feet and check for traps.
It's me.
Pizza!
That's just an investigation check, right?
for the peaches.
Yes.
For checking for traps.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh.
That's what
What?
we use.
Why am I good at this again?
Okay, well maybe not this guy.
Because I have a +0 on that.
Why is it so?
Well, because we keep thinking you're a rogue, but you're a paladin.
I started rogue, and I really wanted to build rogue.
So, as you start checking, from out the stone
Whoop.
Because he's so moody.
comes that.
Huh?
He said, "Why do we keep thinking that?" I said, "It's because you're so moody sometimes."
Whoa! So, I immediately pull my weapon. What? What is that? What are you?
It looks exactly what the miniature is. And then
Stone
They remind me of the stone golem that I saw Shiva. Okay.
and
Cool.
now your
Another
ground
one.
is starting to feel wet.
Ground is starting to feel wet.
Oh,
They said
that's
we were
not
going to be
good.
safe.
I mean, we have a chance. We have something we can maybe destroy. Definitely destroy.
Okay. I have a spell for this. Surely I do.
So it's still on your turn.
Right. The question is, do we actually just go for it? Do I'm doubting myself now. Because every time I rush in, something bad happens.
Well, Shiva was beating up on one earlier, and it didn't do anything except beat up on her. So like nothing happened when they beat up on it.
Okay. All right, Leroy Jenkins, I'm going in, and I'm attacking. Because I've got nothing else for this right now. Actually, bonus action, where is it? Channel Dark Moon, Aura of Night. As a bonus action, I can cloak myself in shadow until the start of my next turn. All attacks made against me are made at disadvantage.
Ooh. All right.
That does not stop if I'm hit.
Okay.
Cool. Now I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna hit with my awesome weapon.
Awesome weapon.
Yeah.
I haven't warmed up any of my d20s. Well, thank you.
So tell me, does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Oh. Okay. Wait, I had guidance on that. She cast guidance on me early, didn't she?
No.
If you didn't use it for the dexterity save, then yes, you have it.
Okay. 18?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Bang. I hit
Bang, shum, boom, boom.
1d6 plus 6. And I am gonna... I'm gonna spend a spell slot
Yeah.
and cast Thunderous Smite.
Ooh.
So that adds 2d6 of thunder damage. It's 1d6 plus 2. So this is going to be my 1d6 thunder.
You don't know what?
What am I- So that's 6 thunder damage and 8 slashing.
14.
Is it slashing or piercing? Piercing.
Yeah, it's still 14.
Okay. How's he looking?
You hit rock with a sword.
Yep.
I don't know, man.
It looked like a fine.
All right, cool. He's looking good.
After Ren, if that's it for Ren.
Yeah, that's it for Ren.
You.
The stone golem's gonna look at you with his massive sword, I guess.
Is this the stone golem from Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, but it looks like it, right?
It does.
Pause, please.
Mhm.
Could he have made a dexterity throw because he entered into my 20-foot cube of fairy fire?
Did he need to? No, he just walked into it.
That's what I'm saying. If he
Yeah.
enters the cube, he has to make the 20.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and make that dexterity saving throw.
Natural 2.
Okay. If I'd remembered it, you'd have had advantage on your attacks.
That's okay.
I mean, he's still here, so.
I have advantage on my all the other attacks now.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright.
He can't go invisible on us.
Okay. He will go and swing. For his first attack, 25.
Oh, that hits.
And then his second attack,
Silver barbs. No, I'm kidding. I don't have that.
15.
That does not hit.
Ah.
Wish I did have silver barbs though.
Oh, wait, that's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
yes,
gonna say,
it
does he
is a
still have a
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yeah, so his first attack misses because he would take the 5 instead of the...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, both of you.
16?
Does not hit.
Okay. I wrote 2 sixes. So,
Memory.
Nice.
Feel bad there.
and he goes...
Just weaving through the
I need the bottom of the
weaving through his sword strikes in the shadow.
I am.
You know
Then
what?
it'd be Mikael,
Yeah.
and then you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, after that, the water will rise up to your bottom of your shoes.
Oh, jeez.
After me.
Mikael.
Water rises in your guys' section, but it's up to your knees.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, like, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
And as you're thinking, this guy will pop up. Wow!
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Ah! It's you!
Yes.
You're doing good.
Welcome back!
Thank you. You weren't one of the people I saved, were you?
No, I'm not a person, so no.
Well, you could have been. I don't know.
I don't know either. I have pre-programmed memories.
Okay. Is there a memory on how to turn off the water from rising?
Yes.
Where is it?
Right here.
Can I have access to that memory?
No.
Can you tell me where it is to turn the water off?
No.
Please?
I can't, because then that data would be corrupted.
Are you going to kill me?
No. She's gonna kill you.
Hi.
How is she going to kill me?
No, that sounds like a her problem. Goodbye!
There is a way to turn it off. I don't know how. Because none of this seemed to happen from the memories.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna go to the left. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of see if there's any sort of lever, some sort of knob, something.
Door handle.
I mean, go through. I'm looking for anything that I might think that will stop.
Your turn.
Oh, investigation then.
Yeah.
Because the water's up to his knees.
What am I doing one more time?
Investigation?
Okay.
Have you?
Okay. Yeah, I have a +2 to this, so 17.
You find nothing, unfortunately, in this room.
Okay,
Has
I'm
he
going
gone through? Have you gone through the door yet?
Yeah, I'm trying to go through the door.
Strength check.
So last time I was raging. Has rage worn off?
I guess at this point, yeah, since you...
I just wanted to make sure before I do any advantage or anything of that sort.
That's fair.
So athletics 16.
Alright. You go and you try to... but you're noticing that in the outline of the door, it's just sap. All sap, and it's making the doors a lot harder to open up.
Okay. I'd like to... Am I able to try it again? Or...
Yeah, you can do it as a bonus action. So your action was to...
Okay, that would be the action. I just kind of screamed, like, the sap is preventing me from going in. And I just can try again.
Alright, go for it!
Trying to brute force my way into it.
Guidance yourself.
Nat 1.
Roll me percentile.
These
Hey!
are the percentiles.
What are you?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll from now on.
18.
Alright. As you do your best to do it,
I'm on the side of the table. What do we expect?
some of the sap sprays on you. But luckily it's like it was dripping down spray and you're able to just move your hand away from it just in time so you're not stuck to the door. Alright. Do you want to move anywhere else? Or do you want to just be at the door?
I want to be at the door.
Alright, after Mikael.
Quit.
Is there any reason to believe that past the door the water is not rising?
With what you can see, there's no guarantee that beyond this door is safe.
Okay. If I was to use one of my actions to cast something, would I use my bonus action of hiding to climb up on something? To hide away from the water? Or is that... I was like, I don't want to waste an action and then end up...
I mean, you can always climb on Mikael. He is the tallest thing in this building. Oh, in this room right now.
I consent.
Can I use that as my bonus action, though?
It would just be a movement. As long as he's not resisting,
Oh, yeah,
just
movement.
move up to him and then just... I'm gonna climb on you. Thanks.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my movement to sit on Mikael's shoulders.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna use my action, to use my clean words. Words are really hard. There's something
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
in the
Trust
air
me.
tonight.
Trust me.
Something in the air.
My cantrip, firebolt on the door.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Just D20, yes.
Correct.
Not crazy. Alrighty. 16, and then... What's the
Which one are you hitting with?
firebolt? Is it
Firebolt?
6 then?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be a 20 total.
Yeah, hits the door.
Or no, 22. I can't type. It's 22. Yeah.
Hits the door, so you can roll damage.
Alrighty. The ones are just ones on the D10.
Mhm.
Yeah. 2.
You go, you give it all
2
with
damage.
casting a firebolt, but due to Mikael trying to like move and everything, you know, you kind of like lost a bit of concentration, and it just like the door and it just pop.
Alrighty.
A good
Sorry.
Good way to justify the 2 damage.
I'm sure about that.
You did good. Anything else you want to try?
No, that's all I got.
All right, who's next?
Me.
All right.
We're going to guiding bolt our stone friend.
Oh, also as a point of order, firebolt. Door's wooden, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Catches on fire.
Not yet. No.
Maybe if I was strong. Maybe if I had more.
It's
All-
there's sap. There's sap on it that's absorbing the heat.
It's on the edges.
I'm just saying that could be
It
an
could be.
explanation.
It could be. But I gotta put it out there. I gotta put it out there into the universe so that we
It's gonna
can
be
suffocate.
a what's my added thing? 25. Okay. 5d6.
All I'm saying is if you get next to me, I can also add sneak attack damage
3.
because I am a rogue.
I'm gonna bar 2 of your 6s. Maybe. You only have one non-metal one?
Yeah, because I don't really
I just
use
reroll one.
D6.
Can I borrow one of your 6s? Thank you. I have more in my bag, I just don't want to go after them.
This is a D6.
Hey, mine did very well.
Yeah. 16,
It's a good boy.
20, 21 damage.
All right. Ugh.
That looked like it hurt.
And not that we need it because it's in Fairy Fire, but the next hit against it has advantage.
Whoa! Double advantage. I'm gonna roll 4d20.
What? Make it an explosive advantage.
Oh my gosh, so
Who will
much.
be next?
Ren.
Ren's here.
I didn't move any closer to it or anything like that.
You did not.
That's okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. I am going to cast inflict wounds. Does a 24 hit? Bang. That's 3d10 necrotic damage. Where are my d10s? 1, 2, 3. 9, 10, 15. 15 damage.
No, this is for you. I just wanted the fucking boba.
Oh.
But I see you're eating. This is mine.
No!
You got pizza.
Wow,
I
I was
bought it.
almost
to be fair, I
romantic.
bought pizza.
But he's still eating.
But I didn't
He's
even
still eating. No. The boba wouldn't have been yours anyway.
The Ben told me. Alright. It takes it.
Put my hands on, just green energy crackles through all the granite. You ready to keep going? Okay. Well, alright, I end my turn. Bonus action, bonus action, shadow of night. Disadvantage, fuck you.
Vanilla.
Um,
Brown sugar boba.
It's going to crumble. And you hear data collected.
Oh. As all the shadows just recede back under my cloak. Oh, okay. That was easy-ish.
Does the water recede at all?
Apparently no.
How about you try that again?
Is that how it works?
Yes, your water recedes.
Well, our water's going down.
Okay.
As opposed to the water in the other room, which you have no idea.
Yeah, we don't know. Do you think that did anything for anyone else?
Not likely.
Yeah.
They said it was us against them, so if they don't fix theirs.
There's got to be a way to help them.
We can't go back, only go forward.
All right. Well, up ahead, there's 3 doors. Well, there's nothing here. So there's 2
front
doors.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 doors up ahead. One left, one right.
A door in the center, but yeah.
Yeah. But I assume there's no. I can't go anywhere in that door because there's nothing attached to it at the moment. I got. All right. Fine. I have 3 doors up ahead.
I always pick left.
Left is law. I'm gonna use my movement
That's
to.
not right.
I'm gonna use my movement to go ahead and move up to the door and open it.
Strength check?
I know, I'm special.
Yeah, I gotta be a strong boy now.
You do?
Does a 17 open the door?
No.
Clunk.
I want to be Philomena so bad. Those doors would be nothing to Philomena.
I think it's locked.
Try the others.
Can I try?
Would that be it for his turn?
Yeah.
Let's still say it. Alright, after Ren is Peter.
My thing was data collecting, so.
Okay. Mikael?
Great. This time I'll use my bonus action to rage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up 15 feet.
You've got a gnome.
Was that puppet a
So you're like, let's
Yeah.
go for the ride.
And a desk.
holding on to your?
You're the one holding on to
Yeah.
me. So this was your choice.
Are you in angel form?
Yes.
Holding on to his
The
wings.
water's
God.
a few waste now.
Cool.
What's up?
The puppet is,
Yes.
remember, it's sitting at a desk.
There's a
It's a desk?
Well, no, there's not a desk, but Peter
Oh.
just verified that there was a
Homie,
desk.
homie's sitting there. There is a guy there.
No, that was to her, not
Yeah.
to you, sorry.
I was like, wow, this desk is very interesting.
No. I was looking at back up, and everyone was, oh, hold on.
Yeah. I did not know there was a desk.
Okay. So with this, I back up 15 feet. I'm gonna sprint to the door,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna go into my portal form and use my shell to brute force my way
Alright,
in.
go ahead and make me 2 strength checks, one for the duration, the water. Or you can do 2 strength checks, or the one for the door, which just have higher DC.
We'll do 2.
Okay. So first one, try to get that momentum in the water that is up to your waist.
Nat 20.
2 nat 20s!
I can confirm that.
Alright, well I guess I don't need to have you roll anything else. Fine. Make the fancy hands.
That's 2 nat 20s.
So you break down the door.
Can we make it officially canon that Quinn is
Oh my.
Hey.
like lassoing
Nerd.
as we fly through?
Pizza.
So? Now, oi!
Do you know what the definition of insanity is?
Yes. Hydrate, apparently.
Hydrate!
Or die.
Drake.
I'll take the death.
You exactly do it as Quinn's lassoing the air and destroy that door. And you hear data collected and the water will receive. And then this will.
Cool. Well, that was everything I can do.
So since there's nothing else going on, you're in a free initiative, so you can talk. Someone can go.
Ren, the wall fell! I go back into the room to see if you guys are drowned.
Quinn does a little casual flip off the top.
Thank God. Thank God you're not drowned. Thank God. I was so scared.
I can breathe underwater for an hour.
Okay.
I'm tiny.
That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm so glad you're not dead. Thank God you're not drowned.
To be fair, I don't know how long that is, but that's how long I've been
I
dead.
saw my life flash before my eyes in 2 seconds.
Yes, and then you climbed on me.
Yes, it was so
Okay.
convenient.
Alright, okay, so, and I just kind of like, Yvaine looks into her pouch and looks at the rope and debates, and she's like, we shouldn't separate anymore. No more separating. Am I gonna, like, nope, nope.
Wasn't
okay.
intentional.
Not tying yourselves together.
I do not consent to being tied.
I
Data
wasn't about
collected.
to ask, but look, I decided against it, so it's fine.
Well, I'm glad everyone's safe.
Okay.
What
so
did you
going down
do?
the hallway is bad.
I look over at the door. Never mind. Never mind.
And then I go back into my angel form.
All right. All right. Well, good to know.
Yeah. That.
If I look through the door that he busted open, do I see anything?
A hallway.
A hallway. Okay, well, going down our hallway was bad. Going down that other door was bad, so I guess we'll go down this door?
Okay.
Only other door to do?
Sure. I'll go through it.
Okay.
The door that I broke. With my shell.
Do we know that going down that long corridor is going to do the exact same thing every time, or we already tripped those things and now it's fine?
Well, last time we walked down that corridor, the stone wall closed up behind us.
Right.
So,
I just don't know if it's like a repeating thing or a one-time trip.
I don't know.
Although there was a thing of like, these little blob things came out. They said like, data collection.
Yeah.
And then they went away. But apparently those things have memories from like what's happened in past, and they recognized me.
Oh, yes. Ren called it a chow. We named it
A chow?
a chow.
Yeah, it looked chaotic.
Well, bless you. But what is...
That little thing a little thing popped out. It was like little and brown and
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
a little spiky thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it was a chow because I thought it was a chow.
Bless you. But...
Yeah, cut chow.
Bless you.
Question, not to be a curious
I
Corey,
thought you weren't very religious. You blessed them by left and right.
and I point over to the puppet. What's that? Has this guy always
He
been
said you
here?
didn't have divinity magic. You over here blessing people.
He spoke to us when we first got down here.
He did? What did he say?
Do you remember what the puppet guy said last time?
Oh, the puppet gave us little passes.
Right, he said welcome.
Yeah.
And then he told us to sign up and get passes.
That's right.
But they don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I approach it. Hey, can I get a hall pass? Library pass? Whatever. It was a hall pass?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Can I get a hall pass? I tap its forehead. Hello? Oh. Alright, well.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not been much of an on-command thing.
Hmm.
Kind of just happened, and then
You
Ned
remember
get-
Ben had to funnel magic into it to make it work.
Oh.
Chicago.
How did it work last time?
Well, Chiago has spells of his own, I guess. I don't really know how Chiago did it, other than huh?
Were we able to see like a shadow? Like, what did it look like to us?
I feel like
Do we
he
have
was
any-
bringing magic into it.
Okay.
About it.
He put magic into it, or did it take magic? Because Chiago doesn't have a lot of spells. I can't just see him throwing spells into it.
Did I use Thunderous Smite? Yes, I did. Sorry. And I also...
I mean, you could always try putting your magic into it.
I mean, yeah, we sure could. I love to spend my spells that way.
Yes, you have an infinite amount being a cleric, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep.
Sure do.
That's how it works,
That's
from my
exactly
understanding.
how it works.
It's an infinite amount, but we can only use so many a day.
That sucks.
It's a finite amount, actually.
It's infinite with the caveat that we go to sleep.
Oh, you know what? I sleep too. I
Yeah.
get that.
Can I just try throwing a couple of cantrips into it and see if it activates at all?
How many? For how long?
I mean, I will, because cantrips are infinite. I will throw cantrips at it all day long, keep it going.
Can I...
Give me a time frame.
Instead, can I take one of the charges from my gunblade, since they have a bit of my divine magic in it, and place it inside of it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. Let me try something. As I pop open the chamber of my sword and pull out one of the shells, and I just kind of shove it in its mouth. There you go, buddy.
You see its eyes like flicker. Like it got power, but it doesn't look like it's enough.
I really don't know if, he didn't give us a lot of information to begin with. I don't know if activating him a second time is going to be worth our time.
Well, what did the hall passes do?
Nothing. Absolutely
we know
nothing.
of.
Nothing.
He
we
seemed
know
virtually unhelpful last time. There wasn't much that we gained off of him. We learned most of what we did just through trying things.
A
think
hall
we
pass
even
would
tried to
generally
ask
give you
him
access to go through a hall, but we had the hall passes and we encountered dangers in every single hallway.
But I don't think we presented our hall pass.
Got it.
You act.
I'm so glad someone got it.
So, you guys, you all mean to tell me?
Right in my bag.
You mean to tell me you took these passes and didn't bother to use them?
I put it was on a lanyard around my neck. I didn't think I had to present it.
Well, normally when we do like high security detail, we'd say, "Hold on, I need to see your ID, your identification," and they have to present it. I'm not gonna look deeply into someone's chest. They have to kind of show me.
Here,
Above table?
no one of them ever asked us for a hall pass either.
How much did
Should've just presented
Ben have to
it.
put into this
I
thing?
was
How
too
many
busy
spell
fighting
slots
a
did he
fucking
He
use?
only did one first level spell, and it
And it
lasted,
gave everybody a hall pass?
Yeah.
it lasted for like an action, and then it deactivated.
But it gave everybody a hall pass?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Then let's stress test this theory. I have a little bit of power left. I have one more spell slot.
I can do it. I just don't like using my spells on these kind of things, but I can do it. I've got more than one level 1.
I do too.
Yeah, let's see if this works.
I have claws. I don't have magic.
I throw a first level spell into it. I've got the most amount of spells out of everyone here, and I just don't like using them that way.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Data Collecting Floor 1.
Floor 1. How many floors are there?
7.
We need hall passes, please.
Out of hall passes. My apologies.
Whatever the... See? That's why I don't like using spell slots.
Well, we know there's more than one floor. We're getting information. How do we get more hall passes?
Searching inventory. On the 5th level.
Alright. Okay. How do we get to the next level from here?
Sorry, burp is coming up.
It's okay. I just shoved a cartridge down your throat.
He burps. Ah, that is what it is.
Oh. Take it back.
You must find the switches.
The switches. Can- And can you tell us where these switches are?
No, that is part of data collecting. You must find on your own.
Alright, alright.
In about 18 seconds.
Huh? Eight.
Once you leave this room.
We have to find all the switches in 18 seconds once we leave this room.
Correct. Or you start to move.
We start to move?
Correct. There's no point of data collecting if you stand still.
I look at that key that I got earlier.
Is there any way to extend that time?
Possibly.
What are the options?
Yeah, the data is the only proof.
Is anyone a battery?
Yeah, but no.
I mean, we do have a battery on ice.
Yeah, that's why I said yes, but no.
Morally speaking, we don't know if he's even alive in there.
If he's not alive, it won't work.
Then why are we carrying around a chunk of ice with a dead man in it?
Because he might not be dead, and I'm not throwing my friend to the wolves.
But that's a puppet. That's not a wolf.
He's got a point.
No, I will not give my friend's life essence if he is still alive for battery purposes. He is a person, not a thing.
You using a what is it? What do you do to the battery source?
Power the facility.
Yes, what happens to the battery source?
I would assume it would be drained and then discarded.
What if the battery is a living thing?
Hopefully the battery is powerful enough to not be discarded.
Hopefully.
Just stop your train of thought. We're not putting him on there.
I'm just saying, it's last ditch effort. If we need to power this facility, that is something that's on the table.
Officially.
I don't know who put it there because I didn't.
It's an option.
Sacrificing our friends is not an option.
And us getting stuck down here for the rest of our lives isn't either.
Okay, so you're going to trade his life for yours?
If need be, I could.
No.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Hopefully we never get to that bridge.
There are no bridges down here. I don't know why.
It's a metaphor.
Oh.
Okay, so, switches, 18 seconds. Do we know where these switches are?
Do you?
I'm asking, do you know?
I don't have that information.
That's part of the data
Quinn,
collection.
does Quinn know about where one of these switches might be? In that back corner room that nobody got to, but Quinn and Shiva?
It was just a floating orb. I don't know. It had
But
the timer of swords, but
I
I
bet
don't know if it's a switch.
I bet with the sap covered door, the switches are in there.
Alright, so, plan of action. We've got a broken down door here
It was an orb with countdown things.
that Mikael is
Well, he told
closest
you that
to.
it was used
Yep.
to slow people down. They had to activate it.
This is the
different
door that
areas.
Quinn went through, right?
Yeah, that was the very beginning.
Okay.
Before you.
Alright. Has anyone been down the hallway to the left?
No.
No?
Oh, that's not a hallway. That's just I don't have any pieces.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that what that was. All right, so we've got this door, which may or may not have a switch. We've got the door you broke down, and we've got the 3 doors at the end of the room, at the end of the hallway. If we all move at the same time, I think we will have enough time to get there. So, Yvaine, if you take the door on the left at the end of the hall, I'll take the door on the right.
Okay.
And I take the door right next to me.
Yes. And then, Quinn, you go through the door you went through last time, since you should be familiar with the room that you were in.
Oh, you're on that door, and then the door on the right.
Yeah.
So did anyone move?
No one's moved
yeah.
yet. Yeah, sorry. No one's
No one
moved
has
yet.
moved out of the room.
No, did anyone move at all?
No one's moved.
No, we're talking about it.
Cool. All right. Okay, we're doing this. We're splitting up. I don't like it.
It's just for a minute.
You
18
say that.
seconds. It's
You
for
say that
8.
until the wall falls down again.
It's supposed to be for
That
18
is a
seconds.
good possibility.
But 18 seconds, that's like, we have like 2 moon cycles to do that.
Yeah, something like
That
that.
is incorrect.
What?
That does not make any sense.
We'll get you a
moon cycle
concept.
is longer than 18 seconds. That data is false.
We're going to have to find you a timepiece or something. Teach you the concept of how to... Anyways, okay.
That's right. When you are meditating in the forest and you see a leaf fall from the tree and hit the ground, the time it takes the leaf to get to the ground.
Oh shit, we don't have that much time.
I am going to put this here as a way to remember that's what set off the trap. Okay?
Those are short
I'm
fucking trees.
trying to think of short.
Those are short fucking trees. That is not a moon cycle.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well.
All right.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna separate, how can I?
Just remember, whatever set off the wall was on the right side of the room. I marked it on the table. It was on the right side, so keep to the left.
Okay. Cool. All right.
All right.
On 3.
On 3, everybody, good luck. And I will
We're just
see...
trying to get the doors open.
We're trying to find whatever switches they were talking about.
Going through our
He
own
was talking
individual
about.
doors, trying to find the switches.
And we have until the leaf hits the ground to do it.
Yep.
So picture a leaf, everyone. And be faster than the leaf.
Faster than a leaf.
Okay. So we'll start with whoever wants to start, and that'll be the start of the initiative order.
I go!
Alright.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
there.
Well, wait. Because we're doing a countdown, and I had a thing I was gonna do before we moved. So when we get to 2, I'm going to bless these bitches.
Get to 2.
Yes.
When
we're
we
counting down
count
from
down.
3.
But we're in
Oh.
initiative.
1.
So-
Yeah, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Take off, and when we get to 2, Yvaine's gonna throw out a blast, and I'm gonna hit the 3 of these guys.
Alright.
Okay.
So you guys have a D4 for any skill checks that you guys get in case we get to a locked fucking door, and we're gonna try to break it
So
down.
Mikael, you're gonna try to break down this door?
Well, that's no. He's going through the door that he busted open.
He's already through the
fell
door.
down. Yeah, there already
So
fell
there's
down.
another door here, that's
Oh.
all.
And then there's another door here, but I.
Yep, go through that one too.
Which one? This one?
Going to the little room, or are you going straight ahead towards the
Straight
room?
ahead.
Straight ahead or to the right?
Straight ahead.
So you'd be down here.
Yeah.
Alright, that door. Well, yeah, it's the door. Alright. You still a wooden door. The floor. Scenery has not changed.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get it open.
Alright, go.
26.
Bless.
At minimum 27.
Love it.
28.
Want to go for 29?
Eh.
You fucking bust through the door.
Eh.
Katunk!
Oh yeah, I'm Kool-Aid Manning it,
Oh yeah!
but in my angel form, so it's Kool-Aid Man.
You have a straight hallway. I didn't have another door, but door. No, I could have a door. No.
So you can't just choose the one you knocked out?
No, there's got to be integrity on the map.
Yeah.
There's busted down doors.
Yeah, I'll just keep going as far as I can.
What's your movement?
30.
Okay, so
So it was 5, 10, 15,
20.
20 puts him just through the door.
30. There you go.
There you go.
Alright. After Mikael, if these that it, because action would be busting out the door.
Quinn will go after Mikael.
Alright.
If we're doing the same initiative.
Yep. So 5, 10, 15. Right, you're going to this one?
I think. Yeah. Yep.
I'll have you know, I am Leroy here.
You're going to open it?
Yeah.
Give me a athletics check.
I can sometimes be Leroy. You're not here though. You weren't there.
I was here a millennia before you. Even.
I had to fill in the gap. Okay.
Okay.
There's a
23.
whole wall between us.
Oh shit! You bust down the door.
Oh shit!
Fuck yeah, let's go.
It's a little cannonball.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25 is
Just
right there.
Like a cannonball.
Alright.
Takes a running leap and she goes "Pooh," with both legs.
I don't think this thing actually rolls d4s. I think they just kind of skitter down
I was gonna
sideways.
say, yeah, it doesn't
that
feel
sounds
like
about right.
it could.
It's gonna be 4
They
up.
don't have like a.
4 up. 3 up.
There you go. I'm just gonna be popping up
Oh,
and
4
down.
up. Maybe it does.
That one I did see a little bit of a. It definitely does tumble.
Cause
It tumbles like sideways, so
Yeah.
sometimes it flips,
There you go.
sometimes it doesn't.
Alright,
I don't think
so
it has the same odds.
your action, your
Yeah.
movement will land you right here. After Quinn.
After Quinn is me.
Alright, where do you want to go?
I'm rolling straight forward, I guess, and then going
So
instead
just-
of going to the right, right?
Yeah.
So
So
30.
you got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Doesn't get me to the door, so I'll use my action to dash.
35, 40, 45, 50,
55, 60.
60. Okay.
Alright.
You're almost there.
After the thing.
I guess Ren?
Back to Ren.
I am gonna.
And the current light sources are nice and lit right now.
I'm gonna bonus action, cunning action, dash to 70 feet. That's 5, 10.
Before you get
Well, anyone in
there,
my hallway is gonna have fairy fire, so they can't really douse the lights anyways. But
Before
Because
I
haven't
get
stopped
there,
concentrating yet. Oh, have I? Less
Yeah.
concentration, so I have actually stopped concentrating on the
So
fire.
as you
Oh,
start
okay.
to move,
Oh well.
The fairies are indeed no longer on.
oh shit!
Yeah,
The wall came down.
I told you it would.
so like as you start like moving and everything, it went nope.
Shit. What is this? What is this wall made of? Oh,
So
what the hell?
data collecting.
Yeah. How are they gonna? How many switches are there?
I'm not telling
Why not?
because that would be corrupted data. If I help you,
You're not helping me.
correct. So I get the purest data.
Gosh. Then why can't I go with them?
Because we see how we collected data on how well you two work together. Now we're going to collect data and see how well you don't work together. Separation brings emotional anxiety out of people.
Fine. I am going to.
Go the wrong path.
Can't be the wrong path if I choose it.
That sounds like
5,
confidence.
10, 15, 20. I already said I was bonus action, cunning action, dashing, so that sucks. I'm gonna try to blow a hole through this door.
Nice. Strength, no, athletics check.
With a d4.
What if I just want to bash it in?
Well, that is like ramming, dashing.
Alright. 16 plus my athletics, which is 3, so that's 19 plus 3, 20, 21, 22.
That's why I'm going to have to hire these DCs.
No, you shouldn't. As I shoulder tackle in with my pauldron
It is
side.
a fur room
Ooh.
and a altar to two small gnomes.
Altar to 2 small gnomes.
What looks like for you guys, it's 2 gnomes in scientists attire.
Alright. Shit. Can I roll an investigation check?
Do you have any more actions to do?
No, because I use my bonus action and my action.
It's nice and comfy. You feel very relaxed in this room.
This is weird. Alright, well, I
But you
can't.
can make me a wisdom saving throw.
No, I can't. I don't have any actions.
D4.
Well, in that case, you fail.
But I already used the D4.
It's blessed. It's
Oh, yeah.
blessed,
Yeah, that's
so.
right. That's right. Sorry. Well, good to know, because I needed that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You feel very relaxed and you just want to lay down and enjoy. You know, no worries whatsoever. You're just going to chill in this room.
This is nice.
Do I want to leave?
I mean,
Do I want to use a third level spell slot just to go? I told you so to rant about the wall coming down.
I don't know. Do you want to be petty and possibly endanger everybody because we're not having that spell slot later?
Doesn't man who wanted me to put it into a puppet.
All right, after Ren.
Peter.
Yay! Oh.
Why you gotta make that die so big?
Oh, because we printed it that way. We're gonna use to see what decks we use for magic, but then I always forget to do it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Oh fuck.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at those at least.
Yeah.
Let's see. $18 plus 6 plus 4.
Yeah, you're good.
Meow.
Meow, wow.
With a side of lasagna.
Goddamn.
Fuck, how'd I get here? Who the hell are these two?
What the fuck?
We switch.
A pair of gelatinous cubes come out from the wall.
Where?
One blocking Quinn's exit, and then one blocking Mikael's exit.
Lovely, lovely.
Alright. Did Mikael and Quinn switch? No, just
I
us.
can't see that though because I'm in the room, right?
Correct.
No.
It just... again, same description I gave Ren.
Roll a wisdom save.
I did.
Yeah,
Did you?
I
Okay,
made
so...
it. I wrote 18 plus 6 plus 4. Or
Okay,
plus-
so
yeah.
you're not calm. You're still freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
You should have had advantage on that because you're scared anyways.
You mean disadvantage?
No, advantage on not being calm.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because you're all... Might as well use it to your advantage, right?
Alright.
Yeah, this thing's just, they're both just gonna stay here for now.
No, I'm Vin. I have powers and I have
Um,
high anxiety.
My anxiety for sure. I feel like I turned the wall came down. I like turned around, and went, "Fuck! I told him so." Switched places. Shit.
After me, Mikael.
Yes.
Heart rate is
Alright.
Okay, I see the gelatinous cubes,
That's not good.
and then I have no idea what those are.
I just realized. my
So
phone
I'm just gonna use my wings and then just fly to the door that's down the hallway. And while I'm doing it, I'm gonna yell to Tav, what the fuck are these things?
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
You got it.
I still think it's funny because technically Tav can't hear us anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Peter is
That's
Every
fine.
time we try to communicate.
No.
Oh, by the way, happy birthday, Sonny.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Sonny!
birthday.
Happy birthday, Sonny. How about 15?
You
Just
feel
imagine if he said
you're
he
able to
was
use your wings and wings, but you feel them
not
being
calm,
very
just like-
tired and
Like
weakened.
he's got the
Okay.
flashes of heat and like.
The really funny thing is that she
so-
has the high anxiety, and I'm also the one addicted to caffeine.
So am I not able to use my wings?
I'm just letting you know the feeling when you used them.
You're getting
Okay.
a little.
Just
You're
let
getting a
it
little
acting.
tired there.
I guess so. But with flying, it's
Well, not so
60
much
feet
method
of
acting. I
movement.
mean, like the character is.
You want that door or the other door?
She has a
So
coffee.
2 doors, one at the end, one on the right.
Oh,
Her
Shut
parents,
you.
no, her parents worked at a cafe. She had an every big flask of coffee that
that
she ended up
door,
getting
yes,
the mazel tov
sure.
with her
I will do
friends
that.
over.
You want to try
She's
breaking
been
it down again?
withdrawals.
Yes.
Alright.
That's part of the fear.
I'll break
the fact
down
that she's
every
good at
door if I
caffeine
have
withdrawals.
Why can't where she can't get
19.
coffee?
19
Did
does
you
not
see
do it.
coffee in the fantasy world anywhere?
Surely.
Okay.
They have tea, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not
Can I
like
do it
can't-
again
it's
as a
not like
bonus
I can't
action?
get it, it's just that we've been
Was
on
that
the
with
road
the
entire
bless?
time, and she's used to
No,
having
that was not
different
with the
glass
bless.
Use your bless, baby.
So the
I'm
bless,
not going to remind you guys anymore now.
the bless minimum
Well, she's
would be
discussing
20.
coffee right now.
I know, but...
So we're looking at a
Thank you for keeping the
23.
bless alive.
Okay, good thing I pumped up the AC because I told you.
Yep, you're able to knock it down.
Okay. What do I see in there, Dungeon Master?
A lot of waifus.
The fuck?
Oh,
no.
That's not a character thing. That's
The
a
harem
me
room.
going, what the fuck?
You actually see about 5 people sitting around a table playing a game.
Really
And I just go in and go, where's the switch?
They all look. No, I'm kidding. It looks like a small little dining hall. There's plates and dishes on here. Food to scatter everywhere.
Is there a switch in this room?
Investigation.
bless.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, alright. 12.
With your first looking around, you do not find anything.
I leave the room and go to the other door.
Alright, so you were about here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yeah, sounds right.
Cool.
Yeah, I was like, where's the switch? Fuck!
All right.
Who is that guy?
After Mikael,
Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
you see this large cube.
It's very gelatinous.
Especially,
One
Are
would
we
call-
assuming everything? Yeah. Are we assuming everything is back where it was on this side?
you can assume so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I asked that.
I mean, sometimes you gotta ask these questions.
Duh, we don't know anything yet.
Like, does fire hurt? I don't know. Let me try it. Ow. Does fire hurt? Let me try it. Ow.
I guess I'll try the.
I mean, you can try knocking down that door.
Yeah. I'm
Alright,
just worried about
athletics
the
check.
cubes moving.
Not yet. It hasn't moved yet. You're good. For now.
Cool. Let's try.
I mean, you retain your knowledge of that room being there and how small it was, though.
Yeah.
So, like,
Did
You
you
said-
roll a D10?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
This
I
is
thought,
just sitting over here.
okay, I thought you rolled that. I was like,
Which one am I using?
solid.
athletic.
Athletics. Okay. In that case, it's gonna be a 10. Wait.
roll your
You
D4.
have the thing.
Just making you
It's
look.
gonna be 11.
You,
It's okay. You didn't want to go into the tiny room with a cube following you, anyways.
I mean, you can try again if you want. Try to get through there, or you can move
Me
down
neither.
it.
It's a sign. It's a sign that you shouldn't do that.
But there's nothing else in this hallway.
She knows there is, though. Because she's
We've been down
that
this
hallway
way,
already.
so I'm
Okay.
assuming that the structure of it all hasn't quite changed.
All right, I'm just looking at it from here, and I don't see anything else but this, because this looks like a wall, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so okay.
Um,
But if you've been down the hall, you're good.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna go
for
for
Ramon knowledge, the last time they came down here, not Ren knowledge, this wall came up.
Okay.
And there was a stone sentinel guy, and they made it down here and made it into this room.
10-4. Ooh, and he just took the mimic off the board.
well, I got it.
He just put the treasure chest back.
Yeah, I'll continue down the hall,
5, 10,
following
15,
the last thing
20,
that I
25.
knew.
Alright. And. Yep. So your action, your movement, you have a bonus action.
None of my bonus actions would really be able to do anything, right?
So
It's
you,
only
depending on what the bonus action is, what you want to try to do.
Like,
Think of something you want to do, and ask Peter if it can be a bonus action.
oh, okay. I didn't know if I'm limited to what's listed. I don't.
The only limitation of this campaign is your imagination.
It's
Sometimes
your
I believe that.
imagination.
Sometimes I
I
really
was
don't.
in there.
Just,
there are so many no's, you know?
Just fucking find out.
Yeah. Fuck around, find out. He might
I like
say
to try
yes.
to go-
I want to do a firebolt at Mikael. He's no one. I want to visualize him in my mind and then just cast a firebolt at him. All right, let's go percentile.
Why would you want to do that, though?
As an example.
Yes, why would you bring up bodily harm to somebody as an example?
Because the
As a
man
po-
has 700 HP
No,
and
he-
1,000 AC.
He really doesn't.
I really don't.
Shut up.
There are other people
Alright,
that
I
have.
would like to test that
higher
wall.
HP than
Alright.
me.
Just like touching it, licking it, kissing it, kicking
You didn't need
it,
it.
punching it.
You're just.
Could you imagine how much stronger I'd be if I had to?
Yes.
I'm just
14
gonna go ahead and
hit
give it a
points.
gentle push.
Okay.
Just test.
That should take tough.
No, it's just it feels like a solid wall.
Then you'll be tough
Alright,
enough.
well now I know what I want to do
I
next.
wish I was.
That won't count as your bonus action.
Oh.
You're just touching a wall. But like
Just
anything
testing it.
further
Okay.
wants to.
Alrighty, can I please full kick down the door? Or not the door. It's a wall.
Go ahead and we'll see. If it's kicking, that'll be you have to need an action. Actually, no, I'll go with that. I'll roll an attack roll.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah,
It's
bonus
like an
kick.
unarmed strike.
That's some monk shit right there.
Yeah, pirate monk.
Just plain, or am I adding one of my
It would be a
bonuses?
proficiency modifier, and we'll just add whatever your dex mod is.
So 13?
Alright, 13 would hit a stone wall.
Plus, you said plus proficiency bonus?
Yeah. So if you roll natural 13,
No, it's a 10.
so 10, and your dex mod is 3,
Yeah.
13, and then whatever your proficiency bonus is.
So, okay, so 16 then.
16, perfect. You hit the wall. Go ahead and roll. It'll be a d6, and it'll just be whatever you roll.
1.
Alright. Hey, you kicked it. You did something.
Gosh darn these ones.
This is very frustrated.
It's that side. You're not on that side,
It's
so you
the-
can't absorb the
First, it was
ones.
the firebolt to the already wet door.
None of them are nat ones on the 20, but they're all ones elsewhere.
But that means you do stuff.
You're just doing it.
But I'm a powerful rogue gnome. I don't have to stand up to the stereotype of being tiny.
I think you're the Lord Farquaad.
No, I took down that door.
I will give you a magical weapon if you come to D&D dressed up as Lord Farquaad. I'll give you a blue
My
magical
poor
item
knees.
and five fake coins if you come dressed up as that man.
You assume I need faith coins.
I mean, the only thing I can really bribe
Well-
you with.
He just assumes that you love to hoard like someone else in this party. Not to name names. But
there's
they
no
have a
pouring into
rainbow
this.
rolling tower for
After Quinn.
We didn't have to spend
That's
any
a
time
rainbow
together. I
box
was.
rolling dice.
What's up?
After Quinn.
After Quinn, me.
Is-
It's me.
Oh yeah.
It's me in this room of not being calm fur walls.
Everything for it looks like somewhat of a nice, comfy relaxation prayer.
So you could say,
chamber.
"Fuck this
chamber.
place."
Prayer chamber. Cool.
Nah,
Can I
it's
investigate
good.
first, Witch?
I apologize.
Absolutely.
Since I'm in a room I wasn't in before.
Yeah.
Okay. 14, 15 investigation, 19.
Oh wait, was I supposed to add the bless to my roll?
It's not to your damage roll.
Okay, just make sure.
You don't find a switch, but you find a weird engraving on the statue.
Okay.
It's praying to us will always give you the answer.
Praying to us will give us the answer. Okay. I will use a bonus action to pray to the weird gnome deities.
No scientist, dude.
So let me. I'll give you the names because it'll say on the statue. Just gotta pull up the file. Warren and Selena.
Warren and Selena. Okay.
Lucky Hand.
Okay. Alright. I will settle myself down as if I was going to do my meditation with Selena. And I will just reach out my consciousness to the statue in front of me and just, okay, don't usually talk to other people besides Selene, but I'm going to reach out to you guys, Warren and Celine, and I'm hoping you will help me. So I'm here with my group of friends, and we're looking for switches so that we don't die in this maze that was maybe created by your family. Also, somewhere in this maze is one of yours. We have Tav with us, and they are definitely from the Lucky Hand family, and I would like to see them again at some point, please. If you could help me with that at all.
Perfect. As you do that, on the podium is a orb.
A little orb. Okay.
That will light up green.
Green! Okay. Cool. I have a green orb. Can I grab it? Does it, like, go with me?
It's like a solid.
Oh, solid
Yeah.
orb. Okay.
So kind of like what the design is there, that kind of
Yeah.
like comes out from the little podium.
Okay. And does it appear green, or does it light up green as if I had...
It lights up green as though your prayer has been answered.
Okay. Cool. Maybe this is a switch. Maybe the switch isn't actually a switch. Maybe the switch is actually the orbs. Okay. Cool. I'm going to... That's all my actions, actually. I'm not going to do anything else.
Alrighty.
Can I use my movement to head out into the hallway and see the cubes on either side and just kind of stand in indecision there?
You see 2 cubes.
Of gelatinous form.
Okay. That's my turn. That's all I
Okay,
got.
after you.
Ren.
Ren, back up top.
All right. After I...
Whoa, this is crazy. You're over here now.
Yep, over here. Okay, I know where I am. I ignore him, and I continue on down the thing I was going to do. It was the right one? Yeah, it was the right one.
You were the left. I was supposed to go to the right.
Okay, yeah.
Well, wow, that's the door.
Yep, and I'm going to try and open it.
Are you sure about that?
Yep, I'm going to open it.
Okay.
Is Bless still up?
Yep. Until somebody hits me really hard.
Okay.
14.
Nothing.
Eating out loud.
Can I use my bonus action as well to try again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Achoo.
20, dirty 20.
It works.
Clang!
See, all you had to do was bless people.
No, just
Honestly.
stay back out there.
Stay back out there.
Oh, I see.
Although you're
God damn it!
Wowza, who saw that coming?
See if you can peacefully pass. Just ask him to pass.
Please, I don't have time for this. Can I pass? They didn't give me a hall pass, but I promise I'm supposed to be here.
If he could speak, he'd probably say no.
Throw the chow at him. Just chuck him.
Oh my, being touched without consent. Whoa!
Go.
It disappeared with the reset.
Jeez.
We ruined our chance to do this safely.
That was my action and my bonus action, so...
Ah, fuck.
Fuck. I guess I end my turn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, cool. Peter.
Alrighty.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I guess it wouldn't have mattered
Oh.
what door you went through, so.
I guess not.
We'll get to that in a little bit.
it's a shiny golden.
I really wish
Okay,
that
roll a
dice
D4.
wasn't so big.
You've been blessed.
1.
Yeah,
right
what's
or
up?
left? Right or left?
Did you you see it coming or
Left.
left is
Roll me a
left?
d4.
You've been blessed.
You've got a D4 in the thing already.
I'm just panicking now.
But don't roll the d4 you've been rolling for blessed. That one's been
You're
high
4.
rolling.
Okay. Go ahead and take Ren off the initiative.
Taking Ren off the initiative.
What happened to me?
Well, I'll let you know in 4 turns.
It's really funny because this happened to me last session where I had to keep running down a door and then popping back and then running down the door and popping back and running down the door and popping back.
Alright, so Cube's turn.
Why do I show up when I can? If I'm just gonna get thrown out of the game for 4 fucking turns. Or die every single time we go into combat. What the fuck?
Because if it wasn't you, it'd be one of us. It was me last session.
Gee. Wow, I'm doing my part.
Well, look, you weren't here last session. And Tav got sprinted away to a room where they couldn't do anything except put dice in a little box. And I got permed outside of the main door, so I had to run down the hallway 4 turns. Four rounds. I had to run down the hallway and be bopped back to the top, and run down to the hallway and bop back.
I love the fact that you said I'm doing my part. All I'm thinking is the video of the Rangers going, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Except I'm doing my part.
So after me is Ren. But Ren's not here.
No,
Yeah. No, it's Mikael. After
Mikael.
Peter's Mikael.
I'm after you.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, you see that door that is closed?
Yeah.
I like it. I would like it to not be closed.
All right.
So he's gonna run into it.
Running start. Does the running start give him advantage?
No.
It should
I
add
do-
an extra
I put
D4 of force damage.
I put my bless on top of the D20 so I would
okay.
remember this time.
Gotcha. Nice.
26.
Well, remove the door.
At the end of the session, we'll find out that all the doors in the back room are actually to slam into.
They were just
You just had to open it.
I had to try it.
I don't
The
give
door
a-
doesn't
I don't
even
give a
break.
fuck. I'm like
it
trying to
just
get shit done.
stops.
What's your AC again?
21. Disadvantage on attack.
I know. I fucking know.
I removed the door.
That's why I wrote it already.
What happened to the integrity of the map?
He took the other doors off, so I figured he didn't care anymore.
So my lowest is 25.
Okay.
And
What's your
as you
highest?
kick down the door, 26.
Oh, so you could have gotten that. A cannon.
To the face!
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you could spend a fate coin.
I've only got 3.
He can spend my fate coins. I've got 17.
No.
I tried.
Can I, yeah.
See, he doesn't want me to give him his fate coins back.
I don't feel like you use that many.
Well, yeah, he doesn't get that. We get like one a session, and he definitely
Right.
uses one a session.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the math's there.
Yeah. The math says I use them because I don't have any.
So you will take 26 points of damage as this
Happens in
cannon just fires a giant metal ball
think
into
you
your
use,
chest.
Like
Go ahead and roll me
that one
a
combat,
strength
you
saving
did
throw.
not get
See
hit.
how far you don't fall back or get pushed back by the cannon.
Okay. Do not know why I would roll with advantage on that. I'm not raging.
You should be. You got hit in the chest with a cannonball.
I wasn't raging.
You should be now, though. I'd be mad.
Man, was that logic?
Come on. It just happened.
We're looking at a 23.
Oh, yeah, you should take it to the
Triple
chest.
ones. That's...
Yeah, 3 1s, and then my strength saving
11.
throw is 11.
Oh my
I got
god.
5 1s.
Five
Oh my
ones.
God.
I
That's...
rolled an 11. My bless is 1, and my strength saving throw is an 11.
So wait, how do you get
He should get a
One,
fake
one,
one.
one, 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 one.
11 is...
Oh,
11
11,
is
okay, sorry, you
21.
got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just go back 5 feet.
Can he
Yeah.
get a fake coin for rolling what is essentially 5 ones?
If you want to give him a fake one, yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
5 ones and yet still being at a high number.
I think that's great. That's...
I
I
we
think
got
that
two
is...
20s,
that is-
all ones.
Yeah.
Man, you'd be great at Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
So as the cannon fires and hits you, and the smoke clears as you're kind of like gasping for air, the cannon itself decommissions and breaks itself apart.
Ooh.
Ow. Okay. I go around the corner. Is that the only thing that's there?
When you go around the corner, there is a portrait of each of your party members. Ren's portrait is faded out. Yvaine's portrait is kind of like beating like fast. It's kind of like breathing in, actually. And Yvaine's portrait has kind of like a little shaky feel to it.
Anxiety is high.
Oh. How's mine look? Mine looks pretty stable.
Yours is ain't there.
Mine's not there?
No.
Oh my, those portraits are devastating.
Okay, so mine is shaking and like breathing quickly, and then
Sounds-
Ren's is what?
Faded.
Not faded.
Faded.
She's faded.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Yeah. What's up with these portraits? Did you know we were coming?
Sure.
Me too, bro.
But where's Ren?
Oh, he's right there. He's just faded.
What does faded mean?
Probably dead.
Is there anything else?
Asleep, unconscious,
Okay, so
exhausted, fainted, tired.
what does that mean? And I point to Yvaine's.
Either
The shaking.
probably her heart's racing. She might be gobbling. Not gobbling, getting gobbled.
Gobbling.
Soon.
She's a turkey.
There may be a turkey after her. That's voice in my head.
Okay.
Turkeys are really big.
Okay. I'm smart enough to know what this means.
Are you?
Nope. But
Okay.
that's okay.
What are you gonna do? You should stab one of them.
Wait, I just stabbed one of them?
I think you should. What you're looking for may be behind it, or I may be lying. Or I would never lie to you.
Insight check.
You know what? Yeah, I don't think you would lie to me. I will take my claws, and then I will kind of like push against. Against Yvaine.
Wow, it wasn't Ren this time.
Well, yours had faded, so I didn't consider you.
Roll me a d4.
Not the blessed one.
No. Well, it's cocked, so now
Exactly.
it's shy now.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You gave it anxiety. With your anxiety, I rolled a 1.
Alright. Make me a athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh god.
You can do it. I'm gonna bless her with my athletics.
Athletics. This is a skill check, so I am gonna. It's not gonna help, but. 12, 13.
Okay. As you walk out of the room and you kind of look around to see what was going on, you feel that someone pushed your back and you slam against a wall in front of you.
Why still have 7 me?
Ow!
It was a very strong push too.
Kayla!
Make me a panic check.
Here you go again. Roll for panic attack.
Oh god. What would that even be?
I'm gonna go with your weakest stat.
Or I would say wisdom.
Oh yeah,
Which is
wisdom,
good
but
wisdom.
But
something.
Okay, wisdom check with wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
That'd be a panic check.
Okay. Wisdom with disadvantage. Probably not gonna get worse than that.
Panic check.
Yeah.
Lowest static
Wisdom
strength.
is it's 10.
You start to panic.
Alright!
But like it was like
Panic
you're-
attack.
Like you're
Full
starting
blown.
to sweat. Like you
I'm
constantly.
already there!
As right now, you can't concentrate on any spells.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
No, Peter.
Oh, that's for the bless.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I have advantage against concentration checks. No, because I'm war casting.
For if you receive
Alright.
damage.
I will give
I receive damage when I hit the wall.
Go
Did
ahead
you?
and roll me.
Mental damage.
Roll me a d20. 10 or below. Nope. 11 and higher, you win.
19.
Okay. But you do feel that it's starting to slip.
Yes.
You are on the verge of
This-
losing.
Okay.
Do I feel like it increasing, like the anxiety?
Oh yeah. It's sweaty. It's going.
And then I instinctually go, shh, shh, shh,
How many times was that? About like 4?
like 5, 6.
5? Go ahead and roll me 5, 6 athletics checks.
Would it not be a comforting presence? Like he's
I'm trying to make it
Soothing.
something.
But doesn't mean that transferred correctly over to her.
Athletics. Okay, so what's the base that I'm looking for? So I
push
can tell you if I missed it.
translated.
16.
Okay, so that was a natural 16 for 1.
Okay.
That was natural 18 for 2. Natural 16 for 3.
Oh, good.
I'm still
5.
gone for 4 turns.
5, 6, 7. Athletics 8. So I failed the 3rd one, or 4th one. Sorry, I failed the 4th one.
2 more.
So fuck you. So that's a natural 20
Yeah.
and 8. So let's see what I get. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I failed 2.
Alright, so as you're like, okay, I got it. You feel like the push happens again, but you're able to resist it. The 3rd one, you just slam back into the wall. The 4th one, you slam back into the wall. The 5th one, you get your ground. But then the 6th one just slams you back into the wall one more time. We'll
hit
do one
so
more.
many more times. Glass is gone.
Yeah.
It's even at advantage. I don't think I could hold it for 4 hits.
Okay. Yeah, and just a constant like boom, boom, boom. You see that portrait was like, it's a nice portrait of like. Then they're like a smile is down, it's just dread, like sweating and panicking.
And then I sprint. I go back down the hallway, and while I'm doing that, I'm screaming, I'm so sorry!
I don't know if you have enough movement for that. Oh yeah, no, that was the beginning of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, almost right up to the giant lion's cube. And you hear this down the hallway.
Why?
I didn't know! But now I know for sure!
After Mikael.
Quinn.
Quinn. Yeah.
Man, that thing
Okay.
is bearing down on you. Woo!
I have too many things that
I'm so
I
sorry!
don't know how to choose what I want to do.
Poor Yvaine. It was a mimics in one game, now this is getting bullied by his...
I'm getting bullied by my own party members. Is what's happening.
No, stop.
Kayla has beat me to the dirt. Ren has beat me to the dirt. Mikaela's now trying to beat me into the dirt.
When
No,
did Ren beat you into the dirt?
Do you remember that time you kept kicking doors?
Oh yeah.
Do you not remember this?
Yeah, I remember now.
But it wasn't.
Speaking of which, that's
Literally
your
a su-
only option. Keep going forward.
It's not my only option. I have many options. But
You can always hit the
no.
cube.
Okay.
Yeah,
You really want
there's
to.
only-
The cube by definition is clear, right? So like it would be a distorted image, but I could see Quinn through the cube if I weren't being banged against the wall.
When we go back to your turn, we will
Yes.
make a perception check. But for
See,
Quinn...
as soon as they said something about like being able to touch them or go through them, my instant thought was to when that happened.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check for you, though.
Okay. With nothing to eat, but
Oh, that was great. I counted how many times you did that. I was like, oh.
I didn't know, so when it happened, I was like, I'm so sorry!
I love how you were in your angel form, but you reverted back to Mikael speaking.
21.
You see Ren's dead carcass inside the cube, half dissolved already.
Okay.
Fuck.
Stuff.
Am I able to tell whether it's real or not?
Oh yeah, no, there's bones, flesh being dissolved, like half his brains out, guts out, and everything,
Not a lot
just
of
being
brains.
acid.
This
Acidified.
is definitely him. It's not like some sort of illusion
It does
or
not
something.
look like an illusion.
If we get done with this adventure, I definitely need my coffee thermostat.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, wait,
Is the gelatinous cube any sort of water
I know you were hitting my
substance that I
F5
can control?
button.
Would it?
No,
that?
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Uh,
That's a good question, though.
Okay.
I mean, lots of
Thanks for hitting
gelatinous
my
stuff is a
functions.
combination of water and,
Yeah, no,
Water
at
and
its core,
cube.
I should be able to. But
you can always
weird.
try. You can always try.
Weird. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah,
It's weird.
This cube is doing.
You don't have any healing at all, do you?
Healing
Mm-mm.
ability?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Potions.
Well, I'm just getting the feeling that Ren's gonna need it pretty soon. You know what I mean?
You know, I show up. I bend over backwards to show up.
Thank you for ruining all my plans.
Yeah, right? Why you gotta ruin all her plans?
Damn.
I
Yeah,
had
why
so
you
many
gotta ruin
choices,
all-
now I have more.
Damn, man. I guess I just won't come back next week.
No, please, dude. It's the 50th episode.
I don't know. I keep ruining things.
If it helps, we're all wearing toupees. Next week.
And if it helps, you haven't got beat by 3 of the players at the table. Or in a campaign.
Yeah.
Yes, but I've gotten beat by you.
Yeah, but you're used to it.
Doesn't make a difference.
In my defense,
No,
it is Quinn's turn.
you don't have a defense.
All right,
I
Quinn
love
is
you.
100% convinced that there is water in gelatin,
I love it.
and is not going to accept the fact that there is not.
Love it.
And
with
is going
it.
to cast shape water
Do
on
it.
this gelatinous
Do
cube.
it. The best things happen when we
Read
go
me,
for character
shape
stuff and we
water.
forget about things.
You choose an area of water that you can see within a range that fits within a 5-foot cube. You can manipulate it in one of the following ways. You instantly move or otherwise change the flow of the water as you direct. This movement does not have to have enough force to cause damage up to 5 feet in any direction. You can cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate your direction for an hour, or you can change the water's color or opacity.
He's gonna rip a chunk of cube.
Freeze water.
Of a cube. Just rip it out.
So changing freeze or unfreeze, provided there are no creatures in it when it comes to freezing. And then stuff about casting it multiple times.
Okay, so what are you trying to do to the cube?
Move away from him.
Oh, like trying
Like
to
part-
just part
just
to see
part.
it?
Hard to see.
Okay.
Obviously, it's too big for me to like fully do the whole thing because it's a
Unless-
5-foot cube. But
Unless I give you
But enough to
17
create a
fake
walkway.
coins.
He's just trying to make enough room for you can walk past it, or to receive his dead body.
I don't know. What's your
his
plan?
body's dead. I thought you said it was starting to be.
Oh no, it's you see the brain and everything being dissolved, like bone, skin. There's a dead body in there.
I thought he was dying.
Oh no, he's dead. And in your eyes, Ren's dead.
I've got no say in this, unfortunately. So
No death saves at all.
Okay,
I'm
well
dead.
then if he's dead,
I'm supposedly dead.
in that case, I would like to continue to knock out the wall.
No, I like the control water aspect if you wanted to like get past it.
But it's
We've got like 16 seconds to
it's
open
too
those
it's
doors.
not it's too big for me to get past it.
Well,
Right?
What you're like
Or is
depending
it
on what you're
5
trying
at
to
a time?
do, because if you're trying to just create a pathway of it,
Yeah.
that we can work with that and then just make a small tunnel between it. Or you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? What Katara did going in the water? She made
In
that little
Luther.
yeah.
Yeah.
You tried doing that?
No, I was trying to get through to save him, but if
Oh, yeah,
he's
no, that
dead,
body's
then
dead.
I will continue to try to get to my goal, which is that.
Alrighty. Now we go to the questions. How you gonna open the door? You know there's a passageway there.
Yeah.
So how are you gonna try to get through?
How did you open the door last time?
She didn't.
Oh, who
Shiva
did?
hit it.
Shiva.
Oh.
I want to continue to try to just. I don't have anything else that'll help through it. Well, let me see something.
It's an open sesame.
Present your hall pass.
Dude, have one!
I didn't do it.
I did it.
Gotta keep trying to kick it down.
Do you want a hint from the gallery?
Sure,
It's gonna cost you 1 fake coin.
sure.
Who do you want to give one of these 3 do know the answer to this?
What?
Who do you think knows the answer to this? To open up that door. All three of these players here know how to get through this door.
I'm gonna give it to Yvaine because I think she was. No, you were up. Was it half-
No, not
players.
character.
Just
Just
talking
not
players,
character.
not
characters,
players.
player.
Got it.
So before they answer, I'm going to take the fate coin. Alright, and you're choosing Rachel?
No, because I still don't understand.
Okay, so of the people sitting at this table,
Yes.
You're
one
calling
of
a
us
friend.
knows the answer and is willing to tell you. You just paid a fate point for Peter to allow us to tell you the answer to opening the wall.
Right.
But you have to pick which one of us you want.
I have no clues. Just have to pick.
Yep. You just pick
pick
one of us and hope we actually know how to open the door.
Because I could guarantee you at least one of them knows the answer.
Yeah. So they go. Yeah.
Open sesame.
Girl power.
Open sesame.
Okay, it opens.
I told you I just watched the show. Literally, I just watched it yesterday for the notes.
Plus, that was one of the things we did last campaign. Honestly, they got stuck.
Yeah.
One was like, fuck it, open sesame. Alright, it opens. So, everyone gets
Alrighty.
one. You got year one, open sesame. It helps because it's one of the fun things that sometimes silly thing like that is better than trying to have you figure out for 20 minutes. It's just a fun way, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit roundabout.
So you look at it, open sesame, and you don't know why, but you see the wall shrug. You go,
Alright.
alright. And opens, yeah.
Alright. And I'll continue down the hall. 25 feet, but then,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
and then I'm going to use my bonus action to go ahead and dash.
To that door.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alrighty. Have to Quinn.
Me.
Alright.
Is this top of the order?
No,
that's
Mikael
afterwards.
would be the top of that.
Well, Mikael started the round, but technically Ren's the top of the order.
Oh yeah, round wise.
Yeah.
Because Mikael has 3 turns.
Alright. Okay,
Which would be your
so
third turn.
did you want me to do the perception check to see if I see Ren in the cube?
Yeah. If you're trying to look to see through it, yeah.
Well, I can see the cube, so, like...
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna make you panic even more.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
Well, if she sees
Quinn
it.
literally was like, oh, he's dead? I can't do anything about that. Oh, well.
Quinn's so, like, accepting of, like, circumstances. Oh, my town's on fire.
Perception,
Okay.
15, 16, 17.
So, like, if you're dead,
Yes,
I
that's
can't do
it.
anything
Yeah,
about
I
it.
mean,
Cool, gotta move on.
You see
Fair enough.
Ren's corpse there and all, just brains out, being acidified and all that. Dead body.
I love that. Great. Run towards that cube.
Boy. I got it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45. I'm assuming you're double moving.
Yeah, That's my action, my movement. Bonus action, healing word to the body inside.
Alright.
Just to see if there's a reaction. If he's dead, it won't happen, but...
Yeah, okay. Because it's not a touch spell or anything like that.
Yeah.
No,
D4 plus 3, if it matters.
no, not really. It's
4.
dead body.
Dead body.
Dead body.
Okay. That's all I got.
Alright. After
Ren.
Ren's done.
Peter.
And then, okay. Starting back to mine.
Oh.
And you were here, where did he go?
Was that 18 seconds?
That was 3 rounds?
Honestly,
Yeah,
18
that
seconds
was
would have
it.
only been 3 rounds,
Yeah.
so...
You were here, data collected! And you'll be back to life.
Whoa.
You did die.
Did I die in the gelatinous cube?
No, you died.
Okay.
Just over there, yeah. Well, I mean, there was a body in the gelatinous
no,
cube.
I
That
just
was
wanted to make
exactly
sure.
you, yeah.
If I knew how I died.
I am so sorry.
It was you?
I didn't know.
I died again?
Fucking
Oh,
look
yeah.
dead.
So I came across a place that had portraits of us. Yours was faded, which meant that you either died or was unconscious or was sleeping.
He looked dead in the gelatinous cube. Like
Gelatinous
gone.
cube?
Yeah, there were gelatinous cubes. You look completely
You were definitely dead in a
acidified.
gelatinous cube.
No.
You see Yvaine's just like sitting on the floor like...
As you
You
say
were a
that,
lost cause,
you
dude.
cough up a piece of gelatinous cube.
Yep, that.
I'm gonna.
I swear.
Gonna take my long sword and kind of like nudge it away. My magical one, so it doesn't dissolve.
I got jumped by some golems at the end of that hallway. That's the last thing I remember.
So
You
I
seem-
just got
you
latte,
seem like a
just got
lost
latte
cause,
like
so-
in the death room. It's like, it's fine. It's fine.
So,
It's fine. Okay.
So if you come,
What's in here?
Latte, my owl.
okay.
Peter's reaction, I couldn't tell what it was.
Oh.
So I didn't find any switches in the leaf falling time.
I found one. It's this little orb thing.
Oh. Now I know. Oh, are you looking for Anna's package?
Yeah.
It's on the chair.
That's whose it is.
What chair?
The big chair, the nice chair that you want.
The nice chair?
That's not in the bedroom. The nice chair that Ben
I
has.
fucking heard you.
Okay. That's who it is. I was like, oh, it's close. Oh, that's right. It's because it's her bridesmaid. That's who it is.
Ah.
Mystery
Mystery
solved.
solved.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Didn't know there was a mystery
I
to
knew
begin
it
with.
couldn't be that
Oh, when
random.
Ramon came in, he had a package that was on the doorstep, and it was for this address, but it was a name none of us recognized.
Oh.
It was too specific to be like an accident.
I put things together.
Oh, cool.
Took a while. But
Too
I
bad.
did it.
Later.
In case
Alright.
you guys didn't know, me and Ramon share brain cell. So.
I mean,
Because
we
we're
are
siblings.
related, so
Yeah.
Okay.
so
All right. That was.
None of the doors reset though.
Alright. So they're all still busted down.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they're just gone.
Oh, okay, go. I'm just gonna turn to you. I'm just gonna be like clutching a latte to my chest. And just like, I just want you to know that putting people down in this hole was the worst idea you ever had. Okay?
That we know of.
I know you don't remember it, and I know it's not who you are now, but like,
for
It
all,
was either that or
to
they
be-
died, I believe.
yeah, it was either I
Is
put them
Homie
here
still
or
out?
they get,
He's just floating around.
or they
Floating
died
around,
by my
like
troop.
laughing.
What would you want?
Enjoying the moment.
I think they're dead anyways.
Doing
There are-
These guys just would have been
There's
experimenting
7
on them
levels.
for
We
years.
don't know.
Yeah, there's 7 levels.
All right,
That's
Mr.
gotta be
Chow.
like so many levels.
What was that?
Data collecting.
Did we succeed? Did we fail?
Well, we got loads of data to analyze now.
No
It's been millennia since we got data.
No shit. How do we get to the next room? How do we get to the next floor?
I thought we already went over this.
The 4 switches?
We went over that. Yeah.
Okay, that's the only way. Do we have to?
I
get
mean,
all
there's always
four-
my way.
Do we have to get all 4 switches at the same time?
It's one way to find out. Remember, if I help you, it's corrupt data.
No, it really isn't. But all right.
It is. It's like me giving you all the answers, and that's just me giving you all the answers.
But could you help me, since I'm not part of the data of the Children of Sunspark?
What?
This is not new information. They literally said.
If
this
he
earlier.
can't gather data, he doesn't exist anymore. So if we all just sit here, he gets away.
But how long would that take?
Shorter time than it would take for us to sit here and play his game.
Are you sure?
Or like hold out the key. It says gathering data is proof of existence.
That is not wrong. That was the motto of the Lucky Hands.
Yeah, it was.
But does that mean we should take that literally?
Just saying, if he can't gather data from us, then he doesn't exist.
Trying to kill me?
Only if you don't let us go to the next level.
I can't do anything about it.
Alright, then we don't do anything and you don't exist.
No! Hey, okay, guess goodbye then. Whee! Fuck you. He looks through a thing.
didn't know where you were on here. So.
Yeah, no, that was me.
That's how you like, what?
Shit, man.
Alright. Okay.
Well, that still leaves us stuck here.
That door down at the end of the hallway is a door we haven't tried to go through, right?
We have not
Right.
tried to go through it yet.
Okay. Everybody stay with me this time, because I don't want to get collapsed behind another wall of stone away from everybody. And can we all please try to go to that door down at the end of the hallway and use this key to get through it?
Well, I don't see why not.
Sure.
Let's go.
I will take the troop and keep it as together as possible.
Like,
Is anyone picking up Quinn?
Picking up Quinn?
Okay, she's the smallest one. You can pick her up to make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
I mean, not
She's
unless Quinn
between
wants to,
Ren
right?
and...
I think we're competent at.
we're competent she can walk there.
Oh, no, but I'm just saying, I could do something to her and then she falls in a hole and then she's separated.
You could literally do that with any of us.
Yeah,
but
but
it's
it's funnier with Quinn.
Because she's short. I get it.
Yeah.
But
She's...
Yeah, but if
I
Quinn-
can't
yeah,
be
but
on
if-
Ramon
if-
the whole time.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If one of us carries Quinn, then you don't get just Quinn. You get both of us.
I know, isn't it
And you,
great?
No.
yeah, you really want that. And we don't want that for us.
You
Damn,
know what
you guys
works
suck.
really well? If
No
we
shit.
all hold hands and link arms and are connected.
You know what?
No one can
do you know what'll
fall.
work? Do you know what'll work? And I'm not.
Individually.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Latte on your shoulder because Peter has already agreed to not make Latte part of the plot. You're safe till we get to the end of the hallway.
I feel like it's so good.
I still get her, just Latte's gonna return. Latte goes on a vacation,
Okay,
comes back.
but we're all like linked arms locked together in some fashion, right? We're traveling in like a horde.
So are you off to see the wizard?
The wonderful wizard man.
Yeah?
We're proceeding down the hallway.
To see the wizard? The wonderful wizard of...
No,
I swear to God, if Eugene's at the end of this hallway, I will smack a bitch.
I will smack you and Eugene.
How many fake ones would it be to give it to Travis? So we're off to see...
We're off to see if the door comes unlocked
Damn.
with the key.
We're off to see...
well, we just didn't want to say it for copyright reasons.
Correct.
Also, we
I've
want to
already
spite
said
you.
it!
Yeah, so you fucked yourself on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm allowed to say I'm off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard.
These
Of
nuts.
moss.
Hey, there you go.
All right.
It's not Eugene and his moss. Just
All
go,
right,
fuck,
we,
you found
we
my
made
hideout.
it to the door.
Alright.
All together.
Simply because you made memories when Peter was talking. I checked the front. I checked the door to see if it's unlocked.
It is locked.
It is
and
locked.
it does have a keyhole.
Okay, I'll try to put the key in there.
Yeah, fits.
Mm-hmm.
Does it open?
You turn it and everything. As you turn it, you will hear mechanisms unlock and then the key will vanish.
Okay.
You will get to an old-fashioned elevator type that just has the lever pull.
Trust. Trust. I don't trust this.
It fits.
I push everybody into it.
You
Okay.
close the
And
gate.
then I close the gate and
no,
Perfect.
I'm not ready.
Oh, jeez. All right.
And you see, you're just gonna go down. There's no view in front of you, but if you were to turn around, you'll see a massive chasm in the center, which multiple elevators like lining the walls, about a good like 60 feet apart from each other. It looks like it goes on for miles.
Is there anybody using those elevators?
Perception.
I feel like that scene in Willy Wonka, you know?
I was
There's an elevator that goes
just
in every direction.
also just for shits and giggles. Is this a free fall situation like Tower Terror?
No,
or
no,
we like
no,
we're
actually,
regular
yeah.
elevators.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It
I
is
was
a
about to say,
nat
because I would just
20.
activate my flying thing.
Hey, you're rolling for
I was just
some
like, Quinn's just like floating on the top.
well, would you look at that? This really big
These
machine.
are the percentiles right here. These guys.
Oh,
They're the percentiles.
Did we miss
The ones
that? I'm
with the-
so sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
Percentiles. It's fine.
Percentile.
And they can.
You know, that next game is just gonna be
They also
sixes.
might look like this.
33.
God, you guys in these double numbers. No.
That's my one nat 20 of the game.
Hey,
It wasn't even on an attack roll.
You say it as if you're gonna get a D20 next game.
I'm gonna have plenty of d20s. That's all I roll.
Yes, you do see an elevator quite in the distance, lit up, going down. But it seems like you're the only one who notices it.
There's someone over there.
Nah, everyone notices it. It would be at the end of everyone's vision.
Would you look at that?
Huh.
We're sure it's not a mirror of us.
That's too far away. I wave.
You only see the light coming from
Yeah,
the elevator.
it's too far away to tell. But it's going down just like we are.
What
Well-
do you know?
That we're not the only ones here.
They
Hypothetically.
you think it's possible that they lived?
I mean, you did.
Yeah, but this seems
Might- It might be some huge experiment. We don't know what it is.
don't, but at least here, I don't know, there's some sort of it confirms that maybe they did continue to live. I'd like to think so. Sometimes it's good to know that the reason why I become cursed is for a good reason. It was just to save them.
Well, I feel like we're gonna figure it out soon enough.
I kind of like reach over and I like just grab Mikael's hand and I go, before someone told you that you were cursed, you didn't feel that way. Is being a turtle really all that bad?
No.
I think
It's
I think you should remember that even in your darkest times, you found a light, and that light led you to a softer, gentler, more stable life with your wife. And just because Father Son Spark is ripping it apart now doesn't make that life any less important. You fought for something you believed in, and your curse was a happy life. I don't think you need to worry about whether what you did was worth it. You did what was right, what you felt to be right, and I'm sure that everyone you saved appreciated that.
That's all I can hope for. And then I just kind of give a little gentle squeeze on your hand. And I just stand there in silence waiting.
Elevator music plays. Quinn's going to kill you.
What?
You
No, that's not the first time
she
we've heard
is.
that.
Watch out, Mikael.
Man, this is a catchy song.
Do
Quinn's gonna kill you. Watch out, Mikael.
Can we all hear this?
Yeah.
It's not just in his head.
Great, no, everyone can hear it.
Watch out. Okay.
Everyone's singing it.
Sorry, it's catchy.
I'm going to take this time to use my bonus action
I
to
was like,
heal.
during the entire time you guys were talking, I was just like
I've already used
flipping
it.
one of
Fuck.
my daggers just like absentmindedly, and now I'm just like, stop.
It's like Scotty doesn't know.
This is...
Mikael doesn't know Quinn killed someone he loved. Mikael doesn't know that Quinn has the answers he's looking for.
Man,
Mikael doesn't know. Mikael doesn't know.
this song is very specific.
Quinn's going to kill Mikael. Don't tell Mikael.
Is there something we need to talk about?
Quinn's a good liar. Don't believe what she says.
Cannot stay in character for life.
Alright, can I see where this song is coming
Yeah, a
from?
little speaker box.
Can I reach it?
Tab, that's not funny.
I'm gonna reach up and kind of pull it out, pull it off the wall. All right, that's enough of that.
There's a second box in the room.
Oh,
There's a second box in the room.
Ew.
We ran out of boxes. Here's your floor.
Thank God.
It opens up into a very glorious and glamorous house. So you guys will be on the second floor. Let's just say nice, like, standard Victorian house. You see, if you were to just go to the window, it has some curtains on it, but front room has a nice little couch, a nice little, like, area to, like, have tea and whatnot. Go English style houses. Kitchen is actually, the kitchen for us looks a little bit modern, like it has an iron stove back in the old days and everything. But to you guys, it looks very what the fuck. I was thinking of that aspects and everything. The closet material, modern for that time period. Clothing is all around on the bottom floor, and there is a stairs going up to a second floor of this building.
Okay.
Now the curtains are closed. The door to the front is closed with a little curtain for the window above it. A little like there's one of those arches, kind of like what mine does. And then the other room on the left side of the door that has its curtains closed as well.
So elevator opens and we're inside the house though.
Yeah, so like it, we'll say the elevator opens to what would have been the back door to the backyard, but it's just the elevator door.
Got it.
So you'll be in between the kitchen and like that dining room area type. So.
Okay. Is there anything that would tell us who lives here? Like, are there pictures on the wall?
Yeah. This humans. Go ahead and roll me a intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
Yeah.
Okay. Wouldn't lean towards, like, history or anything, right?
Yeah, you can do history. I'll take it.
Okay. That's not gonna be good. I mean, history's not my worst thing ever, but 15?
Yeah. So like seeing this photo, it just seemed like a generic family, but kind of like going through what like artists would draw, like the bards would draw, or a painter. It's very stock photo-y. So it's a very generic stock photo.
Got it.
They look like a happy couple. Mom, dad, 2 kids, boy, girl.
Yeah, like human.
Human, yeah.
Do we recognize
Background
them?
in front of the house, green grass, white picket fence.
Okay.
Just very generic.
Got it.
And-
No holy symbols to Selena and
no holy symbols. We'll say where like the American flag would be. It's just a lucky hand flag.
Lucky Flag. Okay.
Yeah, but if you were to look through all the photos and everything, it has that same feel of a stock image. Just copy paste boom, copy paste boom, copy paste boom.
I don't like this. Everything's too
Generic.
uniform.
Yeah, it seems boring.
No, they're hiding something.
It's too posed.
I walk forward to like the window where the closed curtain is, and I kind of like part the curtain to see if there's anything outside. Cause we're in an underground thing, we assume. So
As you do it, you kind of take it back a little bit because bright light. It just seems very sunny, and you see fresh grass out there. Very trees that are more close to each other than normal. Like they wouldn't necessarily grow that way.
right.
What looks like to be a nice little fountain type deal. Some wagons tipped over, and then a brick road leading forward, and then what you see over there.
Okay.
Obviously, you don't see what's inside.
Yeah.
but-
Inside the trees.
Just
yeah.
trees.
All right. Kind of like scooch over so people can see, and it's like this is very reminiscent of where we met Tobias and the other rangers. Area that's underground somewhere that seems to be outside and brightly lit and magically made to look like the outside. Unless there's a benefit to thinking that elevator was able to teleport us somewhere actually outside.
No, we clearly went down.
So possibly we're in another enchanted bubble of underground space.
You think that elevator may have bypassed the other levels, and this is quote-unquote level 7? Because I don't know if we were meant to take that.
I don't know. Well, there weren't any numbers in the elevator telling us how far down we were going or anything like
Correct.
that, right?
No, that was just.
It was just a service elevator.
Yeah.
That's what it was. There you go. I was trying to describe what it was, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, I point out the trees and I go, that's not natural.
Yeah, those are way too close.
I'm
That's
just
a
going to assume,
barricade.
at this point, I'm going to assume nothing is natural.
But from your viewpoint, you can see that there is a metal door, like pretty much kind of engraved in the trees, with a wagon tipped over in front of it.
Okay.
Okay. And I think that's about the most you can see when it comes to the viewpoint.
Yeah,
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we have any other place that we need to go?
Well, I mean,
It's a big house.
I must say, is there a benefit to checking out the rest of the house before we go outside?
Hey, Chow!
Oh no, don't call him here. He's just gonna date on us again.
I
Well,
mean,
he's
You
not
don't want him
coming.
to know we're here anyway.
I mean, is it important to check out the rest of the house? I mean, I don't see a reason not to, but
Well, we don't know if we're the only ones here. We can check the house for signs of life. Any rooms that seem particularly lived in. These don't seem lived in, but that doesn't mean that something in the house does.
How far away is the nearest, doorway to the next room?
This is open floor plan.
Open
type.
floor plan?
The only,
Okay.
if you go upstairs, you can safely assume that the upstairs rooms, they have the doors.
Okay.
This down floors are all open.
Okay, and nothing here looks like it's been lived in?
Everything's cookie cutter.
Yeah, it looks like it's kept up clean. There's no dust or anything like that. So
There's not like a side table that's got like mail on it or anything like that. Like anyone lives here and like these are things that have been
correct. It looks like those generic
show homes.
show homes. Yeah, thank you.
Gotcha.
I can almost guarantee you there's something hidden in here.
I want to go upstairs and check the rooms upstairs. Anybody want to go with?
I'll come with you.
we should all go
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Alright, there are 5 rooms.
Okay.
As you get up, upstairs has a little bit of a wider walk space, but there's a single door forward of you, right when you get to the top, maybe like 15 feet across, and then 2 doors, one to your right, one to your left.
Okay.
So sorry, 2 to your right, 2 to your left. You go 5 doors.
Start in the middle and work our way up.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just start whatever door is closest to us in the middle. We'll start there, and then
Who opens that door?
I will. Since I'm
Last time I opened to try to open a door, people got hurt.
Do
you just had 6 months of training about not opening doors.
Exactly.
So
My training is paying off. I'm not opening doors.
This hallway's triggering.
Yes. I told you guys to keep track of your own potions. I kept track of the party potions.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
So
that
I know that in the party, amongst us, we have 5 greater, 3 supreme, and 3 common.
I don't know where my notebook is, and that concerns me. But all right. Well,
I know the 3 commons are mine.
Yeah, 3 commons were yours, and then 3 graders were Chiago's. I think you gave all of them to me, anyways.
yeah,
Being honest.
I did. I think,
I also have these bad boys.
Well, I have
gotta
2
use them
graders
at
and
some
the
point.
3 supremes.
yeah, I gave you all of them. That's fair.
If we split up, you should take one though.
Yeah.
have snow.
Mikhail's pretty bloodied.
Oh, that's right, because you were. Wait, how did you end up bloodied?
I was already hurt, and then after the incursion on the floor, I got
Got
hurt
it.
even more.
Okay.
For reasons that
Cool.
you don't know.
For reasons that I don't know.
Yeah, I took a shock. I took a cannonball to the fucking face.
That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
I'm sitting here thinking to myself, well, you didn't do the cube, or what did you do?
Same.
Alright, well, we'll just drop you one of those.
And then I'll just take it immediately.
Yeah.
Said no healing for you.
So as you get closer, or as you guys are doing that, you hear this from that door straight in front of you.
Ticking in front of me. Okay.
Sounds like a clock.
Or a bomb.
Hey, Mikael,
Yes.
listen to the ticking. Each tick is 1 second.
Oh, we're having lessons. Great. Cool. I'm gonna open the door.
Oh shit. Oh no. I was never good with tests.
It's okay. It's okay. That'll give you a sense of what small points of time frame are. Each
Okay.
of those ticks was 1 second.
So there's not.
As you open the door and he's explaining that, you will see this figure in the closet. You can pass that. And that will come out. Well, hello!
That is not the voice I expected to hear coming out of that. What are you?
I'm the maid of this house.
A pleasant pleasure to meet you. What's your name? What do I call you?
Yes.
Ma'am?
What?
Skamatha?
Yeah, it's from the set.
It's wild beyond the witchlight.
And I got her horse too.
Nice.
Oh boy.
That's when I wanted to run it. I wanted to get the managers for it, but I'm like, oh, these actually work really well for certain scenarios.
What should we call you?
Martha.
Martha?
Martha.
Martha.
Yes.
Can't tell if he's saying Mothra or Martha.
Mothman. Ha!
All right, Mothman.
No, Martha.
Martha. Sorry, Mothman's
Yeah,
your brother.
I'm hearing Martha.
Hello, children.
A pleasure.
wants it in
Where are
children?
we?
Home.
Home? Who's home?
Yours.
No.
Yes.
I wouldn't live here.
Do you see anyone else living here?
Why would it be ours?
You.
I don't live here.
But you were here before us.
Mm-hmm.
And aren't you the maid?
Yes, but I don't live here. I wait for your return.
So you've lived
We've never
here.
been here before.
All right. Who am
There-
I?
Young master,
Yes, young master. What's my name?
you haven't told me.
Then how do you know this is my home?
Because you're living.
So whoever is in the house owns the house.
I don't see why this is so complicated, young master.
It's usually not how it goes.
Do you
Usually,
not want to live? Do you not want to be served?
no. I want to live.
So why are
Don't
you
want-
fighting this?
I'm trying to get a handle on the situation because we didn't expect to be here today.
Oh, and come back tomorrow.
Are we gonna expect to be here tomorrow? I don't think so.
Well, rest then. I will make some tea. She goes down the stairs.
Do you have coffee?
Yes!
Please.
You can see the wood kinks and cogs just like sound like they're rusting and breaking.
Oh.
Yeah, I just turned to them. I was like, that was creepy, right?
Yeah, that was extremely
Super creepy.
creepy.
Oh, she called us children. Why does everybody know that we're the children?
Also, I was not going with that route. I was just assuming that was just what she calls everybody.
Especially those that are younger than her.
She's been here. She looks like she's been here a while.
Yeah.
She sounds like she's
She
been
looks
here
like
a while.
she's about to fucking die.
Right, but she's not the first
And
one
then
to
you
call us
hear-
that since we entered this.
Fried
no,
chicken?
earlier.
No, thunderstorm.
Yeah, fried
Raining
chicken.
outside. Okay.
Yeah, earlier they seemed to know that the children of the Sunsparks was here.
Yeah.
It must mean for them that maybe this is some sort of
Guys,
common knowledge.
it's raining.
Wasn't it just sunny?
Yes.
Sunny?
If they can enchant it for one weather, why not others? They gotta keep those trees growing somehow.
Yeah, but still, good to know that the weather's changing. Someone's actively doing it.
It might be on a cycle.
It's not
Could be.
me.
Are you sure, Mikael? Are you sure it's
Queen
not you?
just walks over. There's a window in the room.
You're at the top of the stairs still.
Try-
Oh, I thought we entered a room.
Try-
The first door,
Yeah.
when you open it, was like a broom closet.
Oh.
And then instead of having
okay.
brooms and stuff, she came
She
out.
came out. Okay.
What did she say her name was?
Martha!
Martha.
Right. Sorry, we just went through that. Just wanted to make sure that we all remembered
Martha?
that her name was Martha, and she is a wooden
Flash.
Yeah, I remembered.
Martha dump truck.
Martha dump truck.
I'm not putting that in my notes. It will be forgotten.
Oh.
All right, Miss Dump Truck.
It may go on YouTube, but I'm the only one going to take notes, so it's not going to be remembered.
Give me a life or death question. What was Moss's full name?
Ren's taking that as an alias.
Moss the dump truck.
No, just dump truck is the family name.
Okay.
You do realize I'm going to be behind you going, no, your last name was Sunspark. That's not accurate.
No, actually, my last name is Fogvale.
Okay, so, like, what are the chances that if we open all these doors, some creepy thing
No.
comes out?
I reject. Well, there's only one way to find out.
Do we want to each take a door, not enter the room, but look in it and share our results? And that way, if anything comes out of the doors, we can go to each other's aid.
I'm gonna say,
Because we're also in the hallway.
Martha was creepy, but she wasn't hostile. And she said we own the house, since we are in the house.
Perhaps we should just take it a door at a time as a team, because we tried to do that earlier and it didn't work.
I closed the broom closet. Cool. No taking, right?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, who wants to open the next door?
I will continue to open doors, that's fine.
You open up
We'll
next
just
one?
move as a group to the next door and open it.
Right or left?
Alright.
Left. Left as well.
You open that door, correct?
Huh?
You open the door. It is your childhood bedroom.
Oh, fun. Cool. The one from the cafe?
Mm-hmm.
Granite. Cool. That's nice. Cool. You know how when we went to the church, and you should know this too.
I should.
Remember how we went to the church?
Yeah.
And you told us you went through all those rooms and they were your bedrooms and stuff?
Yeah.
And then your, all that get,
Yes.
me.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah.
Everyone can see it.
Check inside. That's your room?
Yeah. There's like lots of little moons and stars, like the glow in the dark, pasted all over the walls.
I look at the
I
room.
love those things you're
I look
hanging
at
on.
her. I look at the room. I look at Yvaine. Yeah, that checks.
Is this normally what a little girl's room looks
Do you have a
like?
picture of your family?
Yeah, I would have a picture of probably a poorly drawn family thing. Like my parents weren't paying no painters to come in and
A
do.
self-portrait?
Yeah, well, it would have been a family portrait, but it would have been like her artistic ability, you know. So like, it's not going to be.
The family's.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
it's close
It's
enough.
a close enough that you guys would understand
It's
that
a
it's the family.
caricature of her family.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely that.
I don't know why you're diddling my F6 button.
There's lots of dream catchers, and they've got like lattes, feathers, you know, kind of hanging down.
Were you gonna say who would diddle my F6 button?
There's definitely at least 3 older carafes of coffee that are sitting on the side where it looks like she maybe tried to mix different types of coffees to make new drinks, and lost interest and left them there.
Who goes to the next door?
Moving on.
Yeah, next door.
You want to look around?
No, I mean I know what my room looks like.
I'll open the next one.
Okay. Your bedroom.
Oh.
Not your childhood one. One you shared with your wife.
It's a very flat room. It has lots of hay as its mattress. We didn't really have mattresses, so it was all based on nature. So it's a lot of hay and lots of that stuff. The only thing that's really different is that there's a little shrine in the corner of something, of a thing that we used to worship. That would be pretty common. And a pile in the corner that had any sort of clothing that we might need. I never needed it, but she always had clothes.
And this sound is coming from your room.
That's ominous.
So was the rain coming from my room?
No, I just can't
Oh,
glare
okay.
it.
Gotcha.
And
I got
Well, actually, what I could do is
I got you, pal. I can do
keep
rain.
that there and then go. There you go. So you get some of that in with a thunderstorm.
Okay. Was there sound in my room?
No, just
and
We open another door.
I kind of.
Yeah, we opened the second door. It was Mikhail's room. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Did Mikael open that door?
yes.
Yeah. And on the bed is where she died.
Well, you're next.
We all opening doors, or are we doubling up?
Well, we can. I got a pretty good feeling if I open the next door, it's my room again.
Want to test the theory?
Sure. Not a problem with that. I walk.
You
Still another
can't
one after
open
that.
the door.
I can't
Okay.
open the door. It's locked. I no longer have that fun little key.
Congratulations.
Key
So
goes
go
in
for it.
service.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, so that'll be on the right side of the hallway because there's
Yeah.
only 2 on the left. So you guys
Okay.
go back. Do you keep your doors open?
No, I'll shut my door when it's done.
And
No?
if she shut her door, I will shut
I'm
my
shutting every door behind just so nothing comes.
Mm.
So you go to what your bedroom or your cabin's quarters would look like.
Pretty simple for a captain's cabin. Got your regular bed on the wall. Got a table for the maps and the navigations.
Got you, fam.
But I can control it this way.
I got the. Okay.
We also have a table for dining. Lots of
I
practical
appreciate it.
things. You know, a place to put scabbard and
And that comes from your room.
pistols.
I'm sad my room didn't come with a soundtrack. I feel like a little less effort was put into that.
Man, there was shot
Take
through the
damage.
heart, and you're.
I'm just putting it out there. I bought 3 sets of dice for this campaign. Okay, I'm invested. My room can't even have a soundtrack.
Yeah.
You are your own soundtrack!
And I
You don't need one!
I
You want
didn't
music to
figure
your
out
own
the
life.
app when we got to your room. I only figured it out during his room.
It's okay, when we get done opening everybody's rooms, we're gonna do a redo. You're just gonna have some like quiet
I
cafe
want
background noise.
Turns out I'm special.
The jazzy cafe music.
Yeah.
Okay, so we opened her room.
Nice. How her cabin's quarters.
All right.
So
Can you smell the sea?
Make me a perception check.
Quinn never leaves the room.
Everyone.
perception.
Perception!
I am-
Perception!
I am magical. Guidance.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, it would be a 22.
Cool. Thanks.
Oh, it's,
17.
no matter
plus-
what my ads are, it's a nat 1.
You don't see it.
I don't see it? What was I looking
17
for?
plus 5.
You know!
You don't know what?
22.
I'd be 22 too.
I'll put up 222.
222.
11 without my guidance, but 13 with my guidance.
Oh.
With his guidance.
So you see it as well.
What do we see?
Unfortunately. So you know how usually in cabin's quarters they will have the desk, the chair, and then like a trophy of some kind in the corner somewhere, usually behind them or off to the side. As you guys are looking in, you see a blue shell of a tortoise, and underneath says Mikael.
Wait.
Yeah, if you're here, and that's there, and you're over here,
Your face, dude.
and that's up there.
Why?
Mikael, do you have a shell? You have your shell right now? Are you in your angel form?
Yvaine didn't hear this because upon opening 2 bedrooms that had a soundtrack, she went back to her bedroom.
Let's go with it. Let's see if I can find you something.
That's my nat 1 is to go back to my room and find out why my room
So
didn't make
completely
noise.
uninvested in anything else except
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, you opened your door and there's like waves and music. It's just, what the fuck?
So, Quinn,
I need to heal my inner child now.
you want to explain the trophy up there?
I couldn't tell you what that's doing there.
Hmm.
I don't remember
Yeah.
that.
No.
Can I do an insight check on that?
You gonna go
I
like
feel like
Insight check.
Oh,
on
okay, yeah, go.
I feel like the whole of us have seen things from our past that we don't remember.
No, absolutely.
Oh,
Except for me, because I've never walked
I got
into
you.
one of
I
those
got you for
things.
your soundtrack.
Okay.
No, it's a
No,
burning
it's-
room.
Burning.
It's, I was going to say a fireplace.
I'm gonna say fire. All I heard was fire.
Yeah, I heard the fire crackling. So I was
I
gonna
know
say
my
fireplace.
best friend anywhere.
Let me actually find something.
I rolled a 16.
That's what we're looking for.
Ooh, there we go.
You rolled a 16.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, what was the last thing you
Inside.
said?
That is
We
not
we
hers.
asked about.
I don't remember that. Like, I don't know that of that being there.
I don't know why that's there.
It sounds truthful.
Hey, Mikael, can you turn into a turtle right now?
If I do, I'll be a turtle for the rest of the night.
Oh. Just wanted to know if you still had your shell in that form. 'cause
I
it's
did-
right
Is
there.
this
I
like
do.
this is large? This is
It's a good sized shell.
small trophy.
Maybe.
Good size.
Like true to life.
Yeah, true. Like if a
True,
medium
true to
shell.
turtle life.
Yeah, true to turtle life.
It's actual size.
And we'll to put a little swing. You will see his sword next to the shell as well.
That is definitely your sword, and that is definitely your sword, so there's something going on here.
Don't know whether this is past or present.
I
Or
would
future.
say it's just illusion.
Would you
All
mind?
the whole elevator.
Part of me feels.
I haven't heard any of those things. I didn't even meet you guys till I popped in here.
Maybe this is weird time magic things.
Or maybe it's someone playing a trick on us.
Well, if I know time magic things, as I'm very intelligent,
Yeah, okay.
if my sword that I have right now and that sword are in the same room, it should cause some sort of thing, because we're not supposed to meddle with the time magic.
Are you implying that you want to cause a potential singularity by touching the swords together?
I did want to touch the sword, but I don't know what that means.
Well, something could happen,
You want to test that theory?
and a singularity is when something collapses in on itself and brings everything around it with it.
Oh.
Because they can't exist in the same space as you were saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't test that.
No.
But can you go into your room
Mikael
and,
wants to cause a
and
singularity.
touch it as if to see if it's like actually real or if it's like fake?
I mean,
If anyone could safely enter that room, it would be you.
we still don't know what'll happen when we enter these rooms, though.
Exactly.
Now that we've opened the rooms, can we open each other's doors again?
No.
Like,
Only
Like-
one door at a time?
I mean, like if he went to my room, would he be able to open it since I shut the door behind me?
Oh no.
No. So
So
only,
that is
we
unequivocally
can only
your
open
room.
our rooms.
Yeah.
What I'm interested in is if you can go into your room and touch it, are they the actual things that are me? Or is it fake magic? Is it the illusion?
Well, I'm going to assume it's illusion. It can't be my real room. Mine burned down.
But
And it can't be a real shell because you have it.
we could test it right now. If you just went in and touched it.
I don't think it'll be. You can do it if you want. I don't think it'll make much of a difference if you touch it.
I don't want to get trapped in this room like we did in the maze.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna trap us. We're the only ones that can open our doors. So long as we're inside, we'll be able to get out.
Okay. Alright, we'll just...
We'll go to your room. Touch something in your room.
I don't wanna.
Okay, if you want me to do that, I will.
I mean, that's what you think will make it like. What's something in your room that could be real?
I think what he's trying to get at is it's something in her room that's related to him.
Well, I thought the debate was whether it was real or not.
Yes, but also that's the specific difference. We looked in your room and it was your room. We looked in his room and it was his room. We look in her room and it's her room with a trophy of him.
Okay, Right, but
So that's what
we've
he
had 2 instances since we got in here where someone has thought that Quinn was going to kill Mikael. Okay. We also have lots of proof that many people in this party have had forgotten memories or memories that have been remade. Okay. There's a really good possibility that at some point in a previous iteration of your memory, you have killed Mikael. At some point in a different time. I mean, think about it. Tav has several memories of killing their own parents. Tav, as we know Tav, hasn't done that.
I mean, I haven't really known Tav, but
I've known
I get
Tav.
what you mean.
Yeah. Tav also has memories of their parents being killed by necromancers and then being raised and buried. You know, like, we don't know which one's true.
Yeah.
We just know that the Tav we know currently would not have killed their own parents. You had a whole nother lifetime. You know? That you're just seeing in flashes and stuff. It's entirely possible. It's entirely... I don't believe you would do that now. But it is entirely possible that at some point our memories have been altered, damaged, whatever.
This whole place is bizarre already. I mean, at this point, even after the second room, I didn't want to stay here much longer.
I'm also entitled to believe that they know we're looking for answers. I think they're purposely putting down false trails for us. Okay? I know I'm alone in this. I know that I am the singularity amongst this because I will not partake in the voluntary consumption of new memories. But what if these are all things that they put down for us to believe? They've all been conveniently left in places that we've been searching. Tav's little memory ball. Oh.
Sorry. I didn't want to interrupt, so I was like...
It's okay. It's okay.
So you interrupted.
I didn't mean to!
It's fine. But, like, Tav's memory ball was left conveniently in the temple where we were searching, which conveniently led us to a laboratory, which conveniently had information about us. We traveled conveniently behind this magical sword that conveniently tucked into your past, that conveniently led us to a pool of water, which gave us information. You know, like, it's all so sequential that, you know, what if they're giving us memories for us to believe in, to tear us apart, to divide us, to make us unsure of our own loyalties to each other? What better way to destroy the people who are trying to destroy you by giving them reason to not trust each other?
But would that explain the nightmares that I had coming into the town?
Possibly.
For look, I haven't told anybody this, but for some reason you seem to know. I had nightmares immediately when my son was abducted. They stopped for a little bit when I finally met him and had to fight him, which is when Tav showed back up. They sort of stopped because there was a relief that my son is alive. But coming into this town, I had these dreams that I was killing, murdering Tav and her family.
Oh yeah, you weren't quiet about that. I know you didn't tell me, but you weren't quiet about it. I sat through 4 hours of that.
I don't control these dreams. I've never had control over these dreams. They just happened. But this was the first time in many moon cycles that they've come back. It brought up alarms very early. And ever since then, Tav stopped positively interacting with me. I don't know why. I haven't done anything to them.
We didn't say whether Tab spoke out loud, did we?
I don't think so.
In there, yeah. So I'm not aware that Tab was having nightmares.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Only Shiva knows about the dreams.
Okay.
Because Shiva acted as was a third-party witness to having a dream, being in those dreams.
I mean, I knew of yours because Peter said you
she was,
actively
like,
talked about it.
watching them.
Like I
in
sleep
your
talk.
sleep. Yeah. But what I'm getting at is all of our paths are fucked up. You know?
Yeah.
I choose...
Also, so much of this has been like experiment or test or data collection that I don't necessarily trust anything that's going on here, or that it's saying and what it could be trying to manipulate. We've had no signs of anything between the two of us leading up till now. And it just started.
I choose to believe the past I remember. I'm not looking to change that or gather information that alters what I know to be true. And I'm trusting in the people that I'm traveling with. And if this shell in this room is put here either to inform us that there is a past we don't know about, and it is meant to divide us, or is a trick to make us believe that there is a past and a reason for us not to believe in each other. Either way, I don't think it changes current things. You're obviously not dead now. You also don't usually wear your own shell, right? Like we've discussed in the past that this shell is not your shell.
I think he said the blue one. It's a blue shell in
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
That one's his.
Well, I know the blue one's his, but the one he currently wears is not.
The front part of it is...
Hers.
So, for normal turtles, their shells just cover onto the back. I took the bottom portion of Kaliki's and sort of tied it together
Okay,
so that it encompassed the front.
gotcha.
That's why I don't wear clothes. Because Kaliki's shell.
That's his clothes,
Right,
essentially.
okay. So the shell on your back is still your blue shell?
Yes.
Okay. So,
That one is still mine.
well, like I'm saying, like, I don't think if there was a universe where this was true, it doesn't change now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
I will say that must have been some encounter, though. Just entertaining the thought of, like, for dramatic effect, that's all.
if I have to die at someone's hands, I'm not saying that I want that to happen, but if there was a choice between Quinn and my son, I'd rather it be Quinn.
On the side note, though, that trophy sword over there, if it actually is a copy of Mikael's magical sword, it wouldn't hurt to have 2 of those in the party.
I like how you went from don't go interacting with stuff in there to also.
You want to go with me?
Go take that.
If the room will let me.
Stealing is okay.
No, it's not stealing. It's acquiring what is
Well, that's
obviously hers.
You know.
Also, if
put
anyone's
that
going to be okay
and
with
cross
stealing,
that
it's
bridge when
acquiring.
we come to it,
Yeah.
hypothetically.
I just
And
like that you were the one that
tackle
threw it
the
out there
problems
after
at hand.
everything.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it doesn't matter if it's real or not. That's
But-
me. Like,
If it has any truth to us, good fucking luck to us later.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
I still think they're doing it to mess with our heads.
Yeah.
Well, they
Wanna go and check it out
absolutely
with me?
are.
If the room will let me go into if the room will let me in, I will willingly go in
Are
there with
people
you.
able to go into the open room with us?
No one has tried it yet.
But we're
I'm trying it.
trying it.
Okay.
Yvaine and I are going over to the sword to see if we can interact with it, bring it with us.
Alright. I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
We're moving very slowly through the room.
But I'm
He's
feeling
interact-
if it's in her room.
Okay, Bert. Okay, sorry. I just need to get what I needed. For this. Yay. Alright, so you enter the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels like you're actually on a ship. You feel the waves going around. And you're back in your captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm. Can we take
Can
the...
we interact with the sword?
Yeah, you can take it off. Who takes it off?
Well, this is your room. You should do it because if it reacts poorly to me,
Well, then we learned something.
Yvaine's been the test dummy for everyone's mistakes.
And we keep that record strong.
hey, just
I'll let you grab it and I'll still take the damage. Okay, how about that?
So to save me from the trouble of rolling, how much damage you want to take?
1. You want to take 1
No,
damage.
it has to be a good number. Like, I'm kidding.
one that I can conceivably heal from.
700. All right.
No.
That's pretty
20.
conceivable.
20.
Okay. For some reason you take 20 damage. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, you have it in your hands. Nothing wrong with
take
it.
20 drug damage.
20 drug damage. Okay, well, I mean, does it feel like, are you attuned to it? Is she attuned to it?
If it
It
requires
doesn't.
attunement,
It
you have
doesn't.
no idea.
It doesn't
Does it?
require attunement.
Oh, you gotta
What kind of
imagine
magical weapon is this?
It's just a +3 weapon.
A +3 weapon that doesn't... Okay.
Yeah,
Roll
because
with it. We got a new +3 weapon.
I don't have any extra space on my back.
On your bag.
On my back.
Oh.
yeah,
I
Get
have,
rid of
I
one
have
of
a
your-
sword, I have a bow, I have a quiver.
yeah. You forget she's a gnome, so it's like
I already have
She
multiple
took a
weapons on my
trophy.
back.
Assume she could use it.
I mean,
It's a magical weapon. It should fit to her size. That's how weapons work.
except for,
Yvaine, the weapon master!
Absolutely.
except for this one, for some reason, it just gets bigger.
Even better.
It's twice my size.
I'm just saying, if boots of elvenkind can fit to your feet.
it's the same size as Miguel's.
Yeah.
Is it a long sword? Damn, that's a big fucking long
That's-
sword for
that's-
you.
I'm calling it with 2 hands.
Okay, well, I mean, let's try taking it out of the room, see if it goes with us.
Boom, 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 out the door.
I stay in the room.
Ooh. So
I let her leave. I let her leave to see if the sword goes with, but I stay in the room.
as you start walking out, you get stopped by a force field.
Alright, cool. So we can't take anything out of the room. Alright.
Sits the sword by the door. Tries to walk out.
Yeah, you go.
Alright. Well, we can't take anything out of the room anyways.
Well, okay, well that's
Cool.
good.
Yes.
Means anything in here that could be helpful is not actually helpful. So we don't need to explore these rooms anymore. Just unless you guys want to see a peek of my childhood.
Can I open my door now?
Yeah, by all
Everyone
means.
else did.
There's 2 more rooms left?
Just
No, just one.
friends.
Okay,
'Cause one was a closet.
One was a
Yeah.
closet,
Yeah.
and then there's 4 bedroom doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and open mine.
It is
Click clack.
your room from the orphanage on the island.
Oh. Yep, that's definitely my childhood room. Oh, sorry.
You dick.
I don't know what just happened, but okay.
He's being a bitch.
Too.
She's messing with you, detracting from the moment.
I see. Oh. Yeah, no, that's definitely my childhood room. It was an orphanage room, so it's pretty barren. There is a statue of Timora there, because that was the church that was the church I grew up in. It was a church of Timora. And, there's also a picture of Bimley, Jimley, and Finley there. Of course, because they're my friends.
They are your friends.
Yeah. Other than that, it's a pretty bare bones room. There's a desk, there's a bed, nightstand. Yeah, that's my room, alright. I'm gonna close
Hold
it.
up a minute. Everybody got to see everybody else's room. Hold on.
Not much to see. I was an orphan.
And I know. You've told us, but I want to see what's in your room. Like who are they? I point to the picture.
That's Bimley, Jimley, and Finley. They were dwarf triplets.
Obviously special to you.
I looked after them.
Aren't those names familiar?
They
I feel like I've heard those names.
They have definitely popped up since we've started traveling together. Various times. I don't know if anyone else ever seen them, or is it just me?
I feel like there was at least
I think
one time
Mikael was in the one when you killed one of them. In the swamp dungeon thing we had.
They've definitely popped up. In some shape or form.
I thought so.
Should have been the Christmas special, didn't we? The Christmas thing
Maybe.
when you
Possibly.
You may have referenced them.
Oh yes, one of them didn't show up, and because it lured you to the hallway, no, the
Yeah.
alleyway.
Yeah. But now every time they show up, something not so good happens. So I'm a little wary of that photo right now that I've put everything together.
It's almost like your memory says that you were their guardian, but what if they were yours?
Ooh, that's interesting.
I'm trying to recall everything I can about. Like, this is above table. I'm trying to remember everything I can about these three.
The only thing I remember is there was an episode where they were all sitting on top of each other like a totem pole.
Yep.
That's usually
that's
how they
my
are.
one memory from watching the beginning.
That's usually how
Which
they are.
reminds me, when I was on your shoulders earlier, I felt like the sacked dwarves from Snow White. To be on top of your shoulder.
That red ring shit right there.
Xanathar has used them to communicate with me at least once. Right? I do remember that. I
so.
remember that.
Yes, he used one of them.
Okay. Yeah, no, anytime they've popped up, it's an omen of some sort. Can I roll an investigation check just to look through the rest of the room?
Yeah, you go
See if
through.
there's anything out of place. Sorry, I'm gonna have to put this up. Sorry to bother you.
God, Travis.
You're good. I am no longer inconvenienced
Travis is good.
by my bitchery.
I rolled a 3.
Yes or no? Just
I challenge you
yes
to a
or
round
no.
of dice.
You challenged me to what?
A round of
Yes.
dice.
Okay. As you're investigating your own room and everything, you notice that there's something odd of the portrait. The little picture you have of him.
Huh. I'm gonna pick up the picture.
And that happens.
All right. Well,
The
that's-
ding!
I did something. Yeah, can I...
Challenge him to a friendly game of rolling drugs, and he took one of my drugs.
I guess I'm going to try and take a better look at
just doing this out in the hallway.
the picture.
It's like just like dice. It's like dominoes.
As you do, go ahead and give me. What's your
Gaps.
passive perception?
My passive perception
There's a really good chance of Anne went back to her room for the
15.
coffee.
Perfect. That's what I need.
Because Mike hasn't come back with it yet.
So you don't even know the triplets.
Still
There are
waiting to
some
hear if I can
distinct
smell the
figures of them. Like one may have like slightly darker beard hair than the other.
Emily's got the streak right here.
And all I got was a freaking sword
Other,
and a
you know,
shell.
there's one.
They don't have
Like,
a seat.
they're all maybe a slight variation of their skin color, but they're all pretty much the same. As far as- they the one that you killed, its eyes are like faded. The other one, so the middle one, Finley, what was it, Finley?
Bimley, Jimley, Finley.
So Jimley, because we haven't met Jimley yet, right?
I don't think we have.
Jimley, his eyes look extremely familiar to your Xanathar eye.
They were never really dwarves.
Yeah, no, there's definitely something going on here.
Do you take a closer look?
Yeah.
Oh, Lucy on your shoulder.
Alright, Mikael dies.
As I squint. Hey, wait a minute.
You feel a sharp pain in your eye and you fall to your knees.
Oh no.
What was that?
Exactly say that in character. Oh no.
Oh no.
I go to rush in.
Oh no.
You rush in, and all the gear that you have now vanishes, and you're back to your home gear.
Oh, fun stuff.
Ren.
Ren, if you're
Can I hear
dying, I'm
him?
at the doorway. Ren, if you're
Yes,
dying, please
but
say
as
so.
he goes running and he gets a little close to you and you hear, run. Run.
What?
You're on your turtle form.
Ren.
What?
Are you okay?
I feel like there's a spike in my eye. Oh my god.
Come on. Well, I don't. Let me see, and I move your hand away.
His eye is different.
Put your hand back over here.
Well, is it that bad, Doc?
Well, I'm not a doc, but I would say it is different.
I'm gonna cover my other eye and let this one go. Can I see?
It's a little blurry, but give it a couple minutes and yeah, you'll be able to see it fine.
Oh, jeez.
Did you have the beholder eye ever before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how this started. Is there a mirror around?
Yeah.
I go to the mirror on the nightstand, I pick it up and I look at my eye.
You have your eye back.
Oh. Huh.
Like, his eye or
The Xanathar's eye.
Okay.
Do any of us know what this means?
No. No one.
Yeah, nobody here knows
I
what
mean,
this means.
I knew that Zutrin had an eye,
Zutrin, yes, for a little bit had an eye.
so I would.
I haven't
But
had
I-
an eye since...
And none of us recognize this.
Yeah,
in
I
relation
would
to anything
recognize you as
else.
I know
Right.
about the eye.
You know about that? Did I have it, though?
Yes, because you did random teleportations with it.
Right, okay.
Teleportation.
All right.
I was there for that.
Does the eye feel familiar? Like, everything is back how it was when we started?
Yeah.
Huh.
Was the eye a good thing or a bad thing?
It was helpful. It was a beholder eye, and I can access its power.
Okay, yeah, but could it do what it did to Zutrin?
Theoretically,
It made us move around a lot.
I could make portals with it for one thing.
Okay, yeah, but like, is the beholder going to take over
Yeah,
your
you
body the
control
way
it?
Zutrin did?
He hasn't, but I think it's possible. Before
This is interesting. The rooms weren't supposed to interact with us. Like,
Yeah.
nothing in your room interacted with you.
Before we
Is it
go
all
any
But
set
I
in the
further-
doorway
smell
because
the
I'm not going
sea.
in?
Okay, thank you. It's been bugging me for the last 10 minutes.
No, you just,
Just
smell
so-
seaweed.
just
My
so,
door is still open as long as it was allowed to stay open.
Yeah.
yeah, no,
Just
I
like
guess
100%.
I'm just
That
gonna
door's
go
not
ahead and
closing.
fill everyone, at least these two, in on the extent of what, everything I did with the eye, just so they know what was going on with it.
And fill in information.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
Go back and watch
Yeah.
YouTube video.
yeah. Long and short is, as a kid, we found Xanathar. He gave me the eye, teleported us out, and then I got the eye taken away at some point. It was when I died, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, when I died, I got the eye stolen from me, and now it's back. It hasn't had any negative effects that I can remember, but like what happened to Zutrin, that is a possibility, because Xanathar is one of the bigger, if not the, is he the biggest beholder? The most powerful?
well-known.
He's the most well-known
okay.
beholder. He's
How
one of
many-
those Dulios.
How many ways are you gonna stretch your? Oh my God. He's got a bomb in his gut that could go off at any minute if the wrong person thinks about it the wrong way, and now he's got an eyeball where someone could possibly take over for him if he really didn't want to.
Well,
First items.
to be fair, the eye came first.
The eye did come first, and it's been mostly beneficial.
It is the eye of the beholder.
Let's leave this room.
Shame on
You
you.
guys are the ones choosing to keep him around.
No, y'all just keep following me.
Okay, and I will walk away.
Literally. Bye.
You things revert back to your angel.
All right.
Oh, you reverted back. What happens if you leave the room and you don't have the eye anymore?
I'm gonna. Go,
Pop.
no, I'm gonna go ahead and step out of the room.
Yeah, you good?
Oh. Huh.
Well,
Okay, I
would
guess
you
you're
look at
One
that?
more thing for me to have
You're-
anxiety about.
I'm
That's fine.
gonna look at your eye. I'm just gonna. Okay.
I blink
Okay.
a couple times. You,
Okay.
Do you see it?
Yes, your normal eye.
My normal eye?
He only sees your normal eye,
He
yes,
only
but you
sees
can feel that the eye's there.
Oh. That, okay. Cool.
Why?
I look back to the room at the photo.
It's faded.
Thanks, Jim Lee.
Okay.
Yeah.
So does his eye look normal to everybody now? So like when he so when you come out of the room and your eye returns to normal, Yvaine's just sitting out there who's being anxious about having another friend with another eyeball, and your eyeball goes back to normal, and she goes, "Okay, great." So when you left the room, your stuff came back, and when you left the room, the eye went away. Good.
And I'm gonna keep
Okay.
that information to myself.
Okay.
Like,
If only to alleviate her anxieties right now.
thank
So, did you go in your room?
did I go in? I don't
No,
think I
that was
went in
Jim
my
Lee.
room, no.
I thought you went
At
in your
some
room to get
point.
coffee.
I
I
remember
said I
you said
debated
he
on
opened
it,
his
but-
mouth and it was just the eye at one point.
Shit.
No, I think they referred to why is your head one big beholder eye.
It's because Peter makes me sit on this side
I
sometimes.
didn't make you sit on that side.
It's for the joke. I'll draw an eye on the back of my head for the next time. We got this.
Then you'll have eyes at the back of your head.
Always.
Hey.
Always be looking at the camera.
Intimate scene interaction.
I think that would drive viewers away to
Or
have
it
a
might bring them.
giant eye staring at the camera constantly.
Oh wait, we should tell our friends about. Hey, you
Hi.
guys weren't here for this earlier. Peter said that if we can get like 25 people on the stream next week during the same hour, he'll let us level up. So like, pass it along.
Yeah, show up at the same time so that there is many people in the chat so we can level up.
Because
And also
it is
stay.
our
Bring your
50th
friends.
episode.
50th episode!
Woo! Next week.
Next week, yeah.
Um,
Back to the game.
should
Back to the game.
should we go into
Wait, this is
our rooms?
wild.
Is there any?
You talking about the
I mean,
and in
we can
the-
go into my room.
in
I
Critical
mean, you
Role,
guys can
they're
come in
about
and look
to celebrate
around. I mean, I don't
100.
think there's really that much.
And they're about to bring a sloth
There's not a lot
and
going on
they're
in
doing
my
all
room.
these kind of sort of things
Nice.
as I'm listening to the Critical Role episode.
Because we
Gotcha.
discovered.
First campaign.
Because we discovered
But the
that
timing is kind of Trippy.
my shell and sword was in your room.
Mm-hmm.
We
Learned about the eye. In your room.
We learned about the eye.
I already knew about the eye, but you relearned about the eye. Maybe going into the room is supposed to prompt something in each of us to learn something.
I mean, sure. I guess maybe.
I mean, it's 2 for 2.
I mean, also, Yvaine has actively avoided learning anything new about the past. Every turn.
Wasn't really prompting her either.
She also just straight up didn't go in it.
I didn't.
She didn't
I
see
opened
anything
it.
either.
I opened it and explained what was in it, and then we left.
Mm-hmm.
Yvaine, I think you should go in your room.
How about
Isn't there coffee downstairs?
Martha did go after coffee? Yes. How about Mikael? You go next.
Okay. I will go into my room.
You know this person, right?
Yeah, I know this person.
Yeah, I'll go back into my room.
Just make sure we don't have a random internet
Random
bully.
troll bolt.
Oh, please, I'm unbullyable. I'll make fun of myself.
Alright, you go into your room. You do anything special, or you want to lay down in your bed, or lift some weights?
So what I was thinking is I was
Pumping
going to go to the head of the hay, where Kaliki's head would have been when she died, and just kind of stare back at that day, knowing that was the day that was just another day that changed Mikael's trajectory, and the sorrow that really kicked in, because he lost the one person that he cared for and that took care of him. And so he just kind of stares. Then after a minute and a deep sigh, will lay down on his back next to where she would have been and just stares up at the ceiling.
You will feel a body lay on you. A body that you have felt many times before.
Sleep paralysis demon.
Shit!
Good old not
Guess I'm
Spindly
going home.
Jack.
I was gonna say the subway guy,
God,
but
I've got to get my subtext DM voice to shut up. It just keeps talking out loud.
God damn it.
And then I just reactionary put my arm under the head as it normally would, and just kind of wrap my arms around it, and I just start to cry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Watch Mikael cry and hug the air.
No, you actually see her.
Oh, we actually see her? Okay.
If the door's open, you actually see her.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm not gonna intrude the moment then. Just awkward. Like, in the doorway, see the wife appear and just turn around and, like, offer them a little bit of privacy.
Not gonna close the door fully, but I am gonna close it mostly.
He needs a moment.
I don't know
I'm just leaving
if closing the
my
door
door
fully is
frame,
gonna do
just
anything
sticking it
while
in.
he's in there, and I'm not gonna risk that. But yeah, I'm gonna let that door close a little bit, give them some privacy.
You know, you can just stay.
I could.
And you have everything you want here.
I would.
So what's stopping you?
There's something bigger going on.
Let them handle it. You deserve a rest.
I think you know me well enough to know I just can't let this pass.
You fought your war a millennia ago. Let them take it from here.
Yet, even though I fought that war, it's still occurring.
Pass it on to them. Let them be the next generation of warriors and saviors of the world.
Princes.
Have you seen them?
You-
These
Oh, we're Sailor Moon.
these are not warriors. These are just people.
Everyone starts somewhere, and this is their challenge. If you're doing everything for them, they won't ever learn.
No, but they need to be trained.
And you trained them enough.
We might have made a mistake by leaving them alone.
No, I trust him.
I love you.
Love you too.
I just can't. Not until Sunspark is dealt with.
So when is it enough then? When do I finally get to spend time with you? When is your sacrifice enough?
I don't know if it will ever be, but
Then just stay and let them handle it.
I can't. And then I sit up, and I just kind of look in the area, and I just go, this is just too important. I have to see this through.
I already lost you twice. I will not lose you a third time.
That's aggressive.
Twice?
You know, I'm glad I didn't marry you for your brains. But remember, if our memories got wiped, I lost you once before. Then I lost you when I died. You walk out of this room and I'll lose you for a third time.
I just kind of go into my total form. I use my third activation of the ring. And then I just put my hand on the shell and go, you were always with me. I remember you every day. And you are the reason I live. I will never forget you.
Then I should be the reason you stay.
You do. Right here, my love. And I will get up. And I'll give her a kiss on the forehead.
Feel solid.
I will see you on the other side. And then I will head back out into the hallway.
As Mikael exits the room, the door will close automatically behind him, and your total form will shatter. You will be permanently in your angel form. And that ring that had you be able to change, that shatters as well.
Whoa.
No.
Are you okay?
No.
And then
No.
the door behind him vanishes.
No! And then I just start going to the area and I just start like trying to claw my way back into it.
With your human
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Small detail in the middle of this. I've been standing at the door to my bedroom just taking in the smell of the sea because I'm addicted to it.
What a
And do I see anything change with the shell that's been sitting there?
I'm glad you asked.
Salt
It is
life
no
over
longer
here.
a shell, is wings.
Shit. Cool. Obviously, at that moment and then hearing the scream, I would turn around and engage with what's going on in the hallway.
I attempt to pull Mikael back from the wall.
I also am putting my hand on his
I
shoulder.
resist.
I figured.
I
Right.
resist, and
You can start to see his fingers starting to get bloody.
Mikael.
and then I'm just bleeding, and just crying and just screaming, no, no, no.
Mikael. Mikael.
And just like the last few pounds, I just kind of collapse to my knees, and I'm just in a fetal position, just Kaliki, no.
I do the thing where you come from behind somebody and you kind of like wrap the arms around like I'm pulling him back into a hug because he's kneeling on the ground, and I just activate one of my channel divinities to get the healing dome back up, just to give him a little bit of like protection in the twilight so that you can have your feelings, but also the healing for whatever damage you did to yourself. As I kind of just like brace you.
She's gone.
My friend. She's not gone.
No, she's gone. The ring, the ring, it shattered, and my shell it's gone.
The physical manifestation of Kaliki might not be with us right now, but she is always with you. That shell was not her. You hold her inside. You always have. You've taken her everywhere with us.
She warned me this might happen, that she might lose memories of me if I left the room. She begged me to stay, to let everybody else deal with it, but
Mikael. Mikael.
I
She wasn't real. That wasn't Kaliki.
Then why is this gone?
Whatever's going on here with the lucky hand. Alright, this all started when we walked in here. Who's to say they're not the ones doing this? I get it. You feel lost and very betrayed and hurt and scared that you have made a mistake. And God knows I have felt the exact same way many times before. But we have to keep moving forward. These mistakes are what define us. And you're going to keep that memory of your wife alive, because that, what you saw in there, wasn't her. She's right here, and she always will be. Don't you ever forget that.
That's what you did.
He's an actor.
I'll take my fake ones.
You didn't.
You know, that's why I love actors.
I contributed, and I
Yes.
brought it home.
Because Peter doesn't get his own fake.
I'm so sorry.
Mikael,
I'm so sorry.
you are the strongest person I know. Whatever comes next, you will bounce back from it. You'll find that strength. And she'll be right there by your side. Maybe not in physical form, but always there. She won't let you go down the wrong path because she loved you. And she still does.
sorry.
I use minor illusion to cast a picture slightly in front of Mikael of the one time in my memory where I was able to see the inside portion of the shield, where that was the picture of Mikael and Kaliki and his son, and I just put that like in range of the vision, and I just go, as long as you remember, they're not gone, and as long as we remember, you don't have to worry about you forgetting. You know? If one person remembers they were here, they're not gone. And even if you forget, I will remind you. And Ren will remind you until you remember. And I don't know what your God puts for the afterlife, but for mine, there is reuniting. And I believe that she would do that for you, even if you didn't follow her. I think you will see her again.
She's been gone all this time, and you've kept her memory alive this long. And that says enough. What's to say you can't keep that going? You've lost a lot of the physical things that have kept you and reminded you from what I've known, but those were all symbolic in some way. The fact that you even loved her at all, the fact that you had that. How many people can say that? That doesn't go away, does it?
No. Doesn't. It still doesn't make the pain go away.
It won't.
The pain never goes away. You just get better at dealing with it.
It's still so raw after all this time. That's okay.
Kind of sits up. Crisscross applesauce. Just. She wanted me to stay. To let all of you figure this out. Because I had already done this for her. And I said I have to see this through. I hope that you know that I'm in this for the long haul.
I believe it. I'm sorry that they took your shell and your ability to transform.
What are we doing next? And Mikael just kind
Well,
Yvaine just looks at her room really anxiously.
unless someone else wants to go in their room.
Travis.
I did not want to go in my room.
You have to?
The price for crying is how many coins?
The price for acting like a motherfucking boss.
Just saying, I cried, I got coins. Travis cries, Travis gets coins.
So with that interaction right there, Travis, you will have a choice to activate this fate card on yourself or on the world.
Do you choose not to activate it at all?
Yeah, you can choose not to activate it. This is the next fate card in the lineup. I don't know what it is. I haven't seen it.
This one?
I shuffled this and then I haven't touched it since.
I'll do it on myself.
Okay. You can choose to show it to everyone right now. You can keep it to yourself. Whenever you want to reveal that information,
I still have
it is up to you.
I never flipped it. Peter gave me a fate card in a folder forever ago when I started, and I have still not yet to flip it. It's in a folder somewhere. over there.
Unknown, forgotten.
I have like 3 fake cards. I used the paladin one to bring myself back.
Elementalist.
Ooh. Alright, let's see how we can play that in. Just leave it over there for you.
Or leave it with me.
Yeah, that'll be yours.
I don't want to go in my room.
Was the curse that was the turtle form already broken before when he reached his angelic form, or?
No, he was able to swap between the forms due to the ring.
But the curse was not broken.
So the curse was still in effect.
So
Technically.
would this mean?
The curse
That
is
the curse
broken
is
now.
broken. Would you?
Yeah, you win.
Thinking positivity.
There you go.
Hey.
Small victory.
I'm a captain. I'm here to build up,
Morale.
morale and the crew no matter what.
Anyone else want to go into their rooms again?
Hold on.
Are you saying I should go back into my
No,
room?
I mean you're fine. You're fine.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
just
trying to
been
answer the
taking-
chat because they asked what's that, and I tried to answer it, and then they were being rude.
Yes, fake cards. They do stuff.
If you wish.
They are really powerful items that Peter has put into play that'll either affect the game or the player. How many fake cards are active right now?
That have been played so far.
Yes. Fake cards currently active in the world.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 fake cards have been played. How many do we know of?
For sure, one. Because there was the ones that you played on yourself, which was a
The
paladin.
Paladin card, yes.
There was one. Dom played one on himself.
Did he say what it was?
He did not. I don't
Okay.
think.
Yeah, I was open.
There
I said,
was
I'm an
3
elementalist. I don't know what
played
it is.
with the first card that you guys get to choose from.
Okay.
There was another one played, 2 more playing, and an illusionist. And then so one more played that no one knew about, and an illusionist from Dom's last play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, these are things that have happened in the world that mostly we don't know about. We don't know what they are or how they've affected the world. Yeah, fake cards.
Yeah. I've
I have a
also
few.
shuffled them before we started the campaign, and they stay in this box, and I don't look at them. So I don't know what's next.
Deck of many things.
Game modifiers. Alright, so anyone else want to revisit the room, go downstairs, go outside? We have about 14 more minutes.
No, Quinn, as probably would have reacted stronger to the room, the smell of the sea, all of that, had she not been so suspicious of everything already. So, as much as she's trying to enjoy small things about it, she's not too active to go and do anything. Still very...
I don't know. There's still some angel wings up there.
I don't want to go in my room.
You don't have to.
I don't know. Your room's
If you guys-
not
have you
burned
guys
down.
even
Yvaine has
Have you guys
actively
seen-
avoided anything that could possibly give her any kind of past, juxtaposition. Actively avoided every...
Yvaine,
ready!
Coffee's
like
ready!
going
Oh my
downstairs.
gosh, yes, coffee, thank you.
before you go downstairs, Ren puts his hand on Yvaine's shoulder. I saw you looking back at your room. You should take your own advice. You choose what you believe. And then I just keep going.
I guess I will change my race.
Hey, I'm the only turtle!
Yes!
Oh, can you hand this to Peter? I don't think I...
No, I might need it if he ever lets me bring back Gyro.
Yeah, bro! Whoa!
Or one of his 3 brothers that I have not named yet.
Dyro, Tyro, Viro.
No, you know I can't do that.
You could.
But I won't.
I know.
They gotta fit a theme. And the theme is sandwiches.
Love it. Coffee or room?
Coffee.
All right. And Yvaine goes, okay, that's nice.
Guaranteed caffeine.
It's been weeks.
Hypothetical illusion caffeine or real caffeine? Guaranteed.
Yeah, it's like go into the room and get coffee that's been sitting there for God knows how long since I left it in my room, or go get the coffee that's freshly made. And not worry about dipping into things that may or may not have happened in my past. I don't know.
There's coffee, water, tea, green tea,
A
coffee
window?
that you get from 7-Eleven,
A window.
and then water. What?
A window? Is there a window finally?
So look out of?
Always been a window.
Downstairs?
Yeah. There's
Okay,
two
now that we're
windows.
downstairs.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
that's
Can
how
I
we saw
please
the
look out-
outside area.
Yes, but can I look out the window and see if it's raining outside, or
Yeah,
have
it's
we
raining.
just been imagining it?
No, it's
all?
raining.
Sounds like it's raining outside.
She just wanted to make sure.
I sip tea.
We've been hearing it. We have yet to see it until now.
That's
It's actually raining outside.
Yvaine grabs the coffee and she's just like,
So Martha, how long have you been here?
Since the beginning.
The beginning of what?
The
Fear
time.
anxiety.
When the
Maybe
first
fear
data was collected.
oh, I definitely feel a lot better when I have caffeine.
Who was
Like,
collecting
regulates
data
them.
before us?
The lucky hands have always collected data.
Do you have more of this?
Yeah.
Yvaine's coffee is gone.
Why has the lucky hand been
Thank you.
collecting data?
Yes, data is all that matters.
Yes, data is proof of existence. We get their motto. But why? What purpose is this data being used for?
Information. Purpose of existence and many more.
Alright, let's try something a little more productive. Can we access this data somehow?
Yes.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Where and how?
He points to the window.
That way?
Correct, young master.
I see. What's waiting for us out there?
Answers. But
I-
more questions as well.
Yeah, that's a given. I meant, like, immediate danger or threats as soon as we step out of that door.
I don't want to be
The
late,
only
since you love to be
threat
vague and mysterious.
Is yourself and
You know
those
what
you
to do,
don't
am I right?
trust.
Another endless.
And there's
crap.
always a traitor amongst you. That is fate.
I sip tea really loudly.
What are the
Alright,
odds?
Yeah.
Pretty high.
What
I
are
say
the
it.
odds?
Pretty high. I say it.
The never-ending pour. She does.
Keep it coming.
Yvaine has a
never-ending
thought
sip.
while she's sitting here drinking her coffee.
Yeah.
There's a really good possibility that her room has another endless carafe of coffee.
Who knows?
And she has been without
I cast
coffee
magic on
for
data.
a
No.
hot minute.
Yeah, I cast detect magic on my data.
Listen, I don't want to know what Peter's data looks like.
Does anybody have detect magic except for me? Am I the only one carrying
I'm
that?
pretty. No, I think I have detect good and evil, not detect magic.
Both.
Both.
Oh, they might also be hearing me.
Yeah,
Though.
yeah, it's a little of both.
It's probably me.
If it's
The
too
slurping
loud, I
one,
can,
yes.
lower the mic. There you go. That might be a
Yeah,
little
the
better.
squeaky one's Ramon. The slurping one is
My bad.
Yeah, she just.
Rachel's.
You're doing great,
Okay.
buddy.
Is she like stuck? Is she like need to be
Oh.
wound back up again?
Yeah, everything's.
Yeah. Okay, I wind her back up again. Just been fun.
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
Do you have something stronger?
You're not gonna like it.
Elaborate? What do
Okay.
you mean?
She pulls out a very, what looks like to you, very radioactive liquid.
Ooh, it's glowing.
I don't think that's meant for human consumption.
It is.
What is it?
It is, what's the word you things call it?
I don't know.
Life.
Life?
Life in a jar.
Life in a jar. Life in a jar.
Life in a jar.
Life in a jar.
And my brain says you should drink it.
It's funny the chat says that too.
So many voices in our heads.
I don't know. Should I trust the chat on this?
No, it's your friend.
Yeah, it's your friend. I trust him.
Her.
I know, but I'm not gonna correct him.
Are you gonna drink it? Are you drinking it?
Fighting the coin.
No, I'm not gonna drink it because that'll just reset my character development of not being impulsive.
Kill the curiosity, kill the cat.
Lucky for me, I'm not a cat.
Satisfaction brought back.
I'm not a damn cat.
Boo, this man. Seems like the trustworthy guy shooting a toothpick and flipping a nickel.
Okay.
I'm gonna thank you, Martha. We're gonna hold on to this. Is that okay if we just kind of hold on to it?
Sure.
I don't know. You didn't seem too sure about that. That sure was very unsure.
Usually people drink it right away. I don't know.
No, we might save it for a time when someone's dead, because we might need life in a bottle then.
Oh, yes, things die.
Yeah, things die.
I'm sorry.
This brings them back, right?
We're trying to get better at thinking ahead.
Okay. What happens when you drink it? If you see, but you said people usually just drink it. I assume you see what happens.
And then the data's collected, and I don't remember.
Natural things don't glow. Don't do it.
That's not true. My Uncle Jimmy glowed. Did?
Your Uncle Jimmy's glue? I'm sorry.
Yes.
He glid.
And then he became a cube.
He became a cube.
Yes.
Very, very
Gleaming
full
blue.
of life.
Fireflies glow.
They also do not consume it.
I'm just
Don't eat
saying.
fireflies.
I was
They're
gonna say, I
poisonous.
don't think things, exactly. Don't think things eat fireflies either.
Frogs eat fireflies.
You know what? If
You
you
know-
want to drink it, you do it.
I'm
but
not-
I'm not going to heal you.
I'm not arguing whether I should drink it or not. I was arguing that natural things do glow. I'm gonna put the vial
essence is
of
real.
life away.
How about like rum?
Oh, you mean piss water? Yes, we got Bud Light.
Damn.
I don't know what that is.
It's from Bud.
It
was very
smells
light.
like hops.
It's
Fermented hops.
Way too weak for me.
It's an ale. It's not that strong.
I think this is about quality over quantity. I drink it. Glug.
The piss water of
How,
life.
how
The piss
extreme is
water.
my addiction to coffee?
I don't know. Are you willing to whisk going in? Wow, what
Can't
the
speak to
fuck was
that.
that?
Am I willing to whisk?
Are you willing to whisk going back in your womb for your and just a cancer of coffee?
There we go.
I feel
Could
like
be
I
your
kinda
next
am.
cursed item.
Oh
That you
no.
dog with the
I feel like it kind. I feel like I kind of is. Like her addiction's pretty real, and she learned
She's
hopefully
just-
not enough from Mikhail's experience.
I can just imagine Yvaine's just sitting there, just scratching her forearm, trying not to go back into her room to check.
Look, the amount of anxiety has just been the lack of caffeine. Okay.
Okay, what's the worst that can happen?
All right,
So
Murphy's Law.
So she's aware that so much could happen.
For the record,
Yes.
How's Mikhail doing?
Poorly.
poorly is a great word. My AC has gone down by 3.
Get fucked.
Oh no.
So what are you at right now?
I'm at 18.
Wow.
Okay, and that's good solid level for me. I like that.
It's manageable.
Because as a turtle, I have natural
Natural
armor.
19.
That would be a 17.
And your angel form doesn't?
No.
No shell.
But he doesn't have any other natural protective.
Well, he has
qualities?
armor, but not natural ones.
But
That's like a
but
total
as a barbarian, since I don't
Yeah.
wear armor, my armor class is equal to 10 plus my Dex mod, my Constitution mod, and any shield bonuses. Which is the only reason why it's at 18.
Yeah.
If I had armor, it could probably get higher. But for right now,
Looks like you need to find some armor.
if I put on armor, I lose my Constitution modifier.
Ah, that's right.
So
Looks like you need to find some kind of barbarian armor.
I don't go to my room because I remembered that you couldn't take the sword out of your room. So even if I found my endless decanter of coffee, I wouldn't be able to take it with me.
Problem solved.
How long were you thinking about that loophole? That oh man, no, I wouldn't do it because.
or was it that you were looking for a reason not to go in it because of someone's breaking?
Look, seriously. Yvaine has a serious caffeine addiction. So the fact that she knows that her room could possibly hold a decanter of coffee is a very big, let's go in the room.
Mm-hmm.
But also, she does know that you went into your room and came out crying. And you went into your room and bad shit kind of happened, and then you came out and you were fine. But you went into your room and you couldn't take things out. She's also actively, throughout the entire campaign, avoided scenarios where people were given memory-type situations. If something happened, you had a memory or a flashback or whatever, she has avoided that at all costs. She has not actively gone into any scenario that would given her a flashback or a memory. It's happened to her, but she's not actively went into those situations. So it's a hard draw between, I want my endless decanter of coffee back, but also my character would not go into a situation where she would be given memory.
So can we get out of the creepy personalized house and
Yeah. You totally can.
Alright, so the plan is to exit.
Well, if y'all don't want to check out your rooms, then yeah, I guess we can head on out there.
We're going in there.
Okay.
It's a trap. Admiral Akbar,
I'll
it's a
be
trap.
ready when it's an actual ship?
Did we want to pause here or spend 30 minutes, max 11, and explode that?
I'm good for
I
30.
think this is a good place.
Yeah, I'd be
It's a
good
place
if we
to
stopped
stop.
here.
Okay.
Well, that's going to be it for us this week. It was fun. It was exciting. Character development, roleplay. We got to see Travis' amazing acting as always. As always, I can try to ask Peter. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Next week will be our 50th episode here at Fort the Cluster in our campaign, A Fate to Choice.
There's a dime.
Please come and join us. We're going to have cake here, pizza, hopefully some cupcakes or anything, some candy, soda, beer possibly. And if we can get 20 to 25 people for a solid hour, I'll make sure that these guys level up.
Someone pass me a vein from wherever
Next
she is.
session. She's right over the next step. Alright, so we'll see you guys later.
Bye, everybody.
Go ahead.
Thanks for
Bye.
staring at the back of my head.
They would talk. So always a pleasure.
Well, don't go anywhere just yet because we're going to do the stream ending soon. So, if the music wants to play. Oh, I gotta stop. Okay, bye, guys.